Hey everyone, welcome back to Tides of Flame here on Statblock 20. This is going to be episode 15, and I'm going to read a quick recap of the last game before we start. And here we go. With new companion Lysdar at your side, you all entered the Winding Water tributary that will lead you most of the way to Anauroch in the boat that Ananto purchased for you to make your numerous trips across the Faerun. You first came across the Warlock's Crypt and had to contend with quite a few shades that were not happy with you encroaching on their territory. It took a while for some of the party members to realize that you could not damage these angry spirits with traditional weapons. But once you did, you banished them back to wherever it was they came from. And due to some creative spell play, some of them may still be racing away from you in fear. The next day, you docked ashore at a small fishing village looking for some supplies and especially some exotic spices for your benefactor. In exchange for some mocks, some fishing equipment was mended, and Marcus cured an ill child and possibly converted his mother to his religion. Once you acquired everything you needed, you continued on your journey down the Winding Water to the west. The following day, you all started to notice that there was a menacing-looking fog covering a portion of the upcoming landscape. The closer you got, the darker it became, and once you entered the area known as the Trollclaws, you began to hear strange noises that sounded like a rhythmic pounding. The further you traveled, it began to reveal itself as voices chanting all around you. As you passed underneath a series of trees from both sides of the shore that were interlinked as a sort of bridge covered in huts, you accidentally made your presence known to whomever it was making the noises, which promptly stopped. And with that,
All right,
Greg Kinnear just wanted to show up and say hey. So
Quick question. So we're kind of approaching the Trollclaws. Is that where
you're in the Trollclaws?
In the Trollclaws. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember.
Okay, so that sudden silence lasts for just shy of 10 seconds and then gives way to the sounds of rustling overhead, like thousands of footsteps racing along the canopy of trees in all directions all at once. So many that it is nearly impossible to gauge just how many creatures there could possibly be up there. There are loud clicks and clacks you can hear alternating between the thumping like claws on wood. The noise begins to fade away as it moves to the edges of the canopy on either side of the river. Next, you can hear the sound of loud thuds on solid ground, followed by the rustling of the foliage that covers the riverbank to your left and your right. Then all at once, this forest becomes quiet once again. That's what got you guys in trouble to begin with.
I'm going to do the spies like us thing. It's like I'm going to grab whoever's next to me. So I'm going to say to grab Duridas. It's like, all right, if you all let us go, my friend will bring back the sun.
Little
wow.
Whatever that word, that spell.
Spaghetti one.
Predigestion.
Wow.
Predigestion.
Yeah.
Predisposition?
Prestidigitation.
So are we still? So it's still
Mouse-digitation.
Right?
Oh.
It's still foggy, right?
Yes, very much.
It is right now. Yeah.
So they can't see us. And we can't see them.
There's a loud splash in the water forward of the ship. Then once again, nothing.
Well, that was just me crapping my pants, and as I don't wear pants, it just went straight into the water.
What are you gonna do, meow?
Can we do
Things?
the thing where
No.
we notice things? Check.
Oh my gosh.
You want to do a
Perception
check?
check?
Yes, thank you. Oh my
That
God.
thing? That thing?
Persephone check.
I think we should all perceive things now, hopefully.
Yeah, to like, can I tell how many feet are going pitter pat or whatever?
You could try.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm going to knock an arrow as well.
Yeah. It seems like a good time to get ready for combat. I think we're going to have some unwelcome guests.
Does anyone have cast invisibility? Can you make us invisible?
I don't think we can cover the whole ship.
The only people who can sort of tell is Valfire and Grexia.
Man, that was with an 18.
Are you smelling what I'm smelling?
You can tell
I don't
there's
know. What am
you
I
can
smelling?
tell there's
Um,
more than 10 but less than 20.
More than 10, but less than 20, and we have no other.
General size or shape or
I'm gonna try a nature
Smell.
roll here.
Okay, hang on a second.
I'm gonna.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about, Smokey. Trying to figure out 10 to 20 what? Salamanders, gods.
You are aware that there are forest trolls that inhabit this entire region.
Oh dear.
That's a lot of trolls.
Well,
I don't know
that
what
does
trolls.
explain the name.
Oh, hang on, I picked the wrong die. Shit.
I was
I'm gonna start
I roll a
casting.
I roll a nat 20, and that's what I get. You're in Troll
Yep.
Creek. You notice.
Okay,
there's
hang on,
forest
one
trolls that live
second.
around here.
Right, so right now, I'm going to cast message on.
Out of
everybody.
nowhere, a javelin flies out of the bush and hits Lysdar right in the back.
Right now. That's what she said.
So before we have to roll initiatives, I'm casting message with everybody so we can talk. mentally to each other.
I'm also standing
I'm
right
doing that
next
right
to you,
now.
so that's good. That's a good plan.
Okay, so Lysdar takes.
Well, which way did it come from?
You could not tell.
The forest.
Lysdar
mean the-
takes 6 damage and is poisoned.
It looks a lot like.
bad.
Have you seen
Well, she was at the
Indiana
back
Jones?
of the boat. Or was she at
Temple
the
of
back of the
Doom.
boat? I guess is what I'm asking. Was
Everybody roll initiative.
okay.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. Stop. I will take it, and I will like it.
Hellfire's dex is higher than mine.
Wow.
Greksha, when you were sitting in front of that light, you looked like that you were trying to be incognito.
I know I turned on lamps, but it's not dark enough outside for them to actually work yet.
Lean back, and there's just a silhouette like you're trying to stay like.
Let me go get a hoodie.
need to change my voice a little bit, and I will be all ready to play this game.
God damn.
That's
You sound like
okay.
the guy from the Allstate commercials.
When
I will not say
someone
what I was thinking.
You're in good hands with Allstate.
nice, yeah. When someone's in witness protection but still wants to play D&D on the street.
This bullshit right here. Okay, so let me
Will.
see here. So initiative, okay.
Of course, Keanu gets to go immediately.
Here, whistling tricked one of our
Yeah,
cats
from
into
the
thinking
south.
that there was a bird.
Oh, no.
Dude's head turned and look out the window.
Okay, so 7 23. Okay. So they got 23.
All
They
the
got
trolls
23?
collectively?
Of course they did.
Yes.
The whole woods got 23. What
Oh.
good do we have a druid on our team here if you can't have some conversation with the whole of the woods?
Okay, so
I think we're
Damn
in
it, Greksha,
trouble.
right now I need you to have a conversation with your people over there.
right meow.
Right now. Yeah.
Just because we're
so-
all large and green doesn't mean we all know each other.
Oh.
Oh shit. Racist.
Yeah, you didn't go there.
Not yet. but
Someone's getting
There you
canceled off this boat.
they cancel off the. I'm the scaly one. I don't know what you're worried about.
Okay, who is it that had the higher dex between the two of you? Felfire and Greksha?
I got a 15
Mine is
plus 6.
13.
13. Okay, so
I guess that's me.
let's see here.
Does anybody have a fireball?
That is a very good question.
I have lightning
On our
that
side.
can
On our
lead
side.
to fire.
That would be very bad.
Yeah, I don't want to bring the bridge crashing down on the boat.
We're under a bridge.
It's like all the trees
bridge.
have been like kind of pushed inward over the river to
So
create like a bridge, and all their huts are above it.
So we're under like a canopy.
Oh.
The forest canopy. Okay.
16. Okay. So she is.
through message. So the question I wanted: should we Should we keep the boat moving and try to get through this?
I don't think we're gonna have any choice. The momentum is like just gonna be carrying us down the river.
Well, so
yeah, that's why we're on rivers, because they
So
move
what-
things.
so what I'm asking is, do we just
Get
want to
through
drop
them.
anchor? I can cast tiny hut, and then that'll pretty much cover the top of the boat.
Okay, so let's switch over to combat mode.
Okay.
Tiny hut.
Nothing can get through it, and we can shoot out of it.
Huh.
Okay.
That's cool.
You can't
I
cast spells through it.
Oh,
But-
well, that makes most of us useless.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, so
I have 40 arrows. I don't know how many you have. And if we
I
have
have
rocks, then I
lots.
can cast catapult.
okay, well, first things first, the trolls are going,
Fuck you, trolls.
and the first things that the trolls do is you hear this. Hang on a second here.
Tiny sluts. Yeah.
The total sleuts.
Let's get in our tiny sloop.
Hey! What's your name?
Okay, so you hear a
Ezekiel.
Fuck you, Ezekiel! Sorry.
What's
you hear a loud like dragging and like rustling noise coming from above you on the canopy, and out of nowhere a giant tree trunk falls right in front of the boat, blocking you in.
Nice.
Money well spent on animation, my friend.
Yeah, that was pretty smooth.
Yeah. Give yourself a magic.
The magic of layers.
Holla.
Wow.
So the mast of the ship hits the fallen tree and basically stops your forward momentum that the water had, and the wind would be bringing you along. In the
Someone had to ask.
yep. So that is the roll, or that is the turn of one. Okay. So you see. Hang on a second. Suddenly, four large, deep green creatures pop out from behind the thick bushes on the shore to the starboard. Sorry, two pop out there. Two more pop out to the port. You can see that they have thick forearms, a long, branch-like nose, and wild black hair. And like Valfire figured out with his nature roll, that yes, these are forest trolls.
How tall are they?
These are forest trolls.
Holla.
Oh.
Holy,
You're,
these are a lot of forest trolls.
you're like a walking encyclopedia.
10 and 20 of them, I'd say.
Well, the rest of them haven't shown themselves yet. So
There may be a
Is the
maybe a baker's
canopy
dozen.
is the
It
canopy
sounds-
like covering the whole area above
no.
us?
Okay, so where you see that destroyed bridge in the
Yep.
diagram, that would be where the bridge is of canopy.
So we're not quite under the canopy as of
You're
yet.
you're like right on the edge of it. Just be happy that none of them jumped off the canopy and right onto the boat. Okay, so
Falling damage hurts.
Don't give them any ideas, God.
okay, so the first one is going to throw a javelin at you all.
Rude.
USA. USA.
Does
Or
a
who was the guy that just? Well, I don't think he set the world record this year. That like gave it all and tumbled forward, almost fell foul.
so
Break dancer?
number
Oh,
one.
We're almost gonna fail.
Number one is throwing at Marcus. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, so
I have a heart AC of 18, sir.
okay, so one javelin goes flying right past your head between you and Greksha, almost like embedding itself in the wheel that she's in front of, or she's behind, and passes past you.
Horseshoes and hand grenades, sir.
And that is also going to move. If I can pick the wrong icon. And that is the wrong one. No, that is the right one. It's going to start to enter the water and stop right there. Okay. And then the second one,
Who
which
can
is on the
control
opposite
water?
side, is going to throw a javelin at Keanu.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Tony.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so 21, that is
Dum da dum dum dum.
D6 plus 3.
Freeze them in the water when they're coming across. If anyone has water manipulation, whatever that spell was.
5. Okay, so you take 5 damage,
5.
and
Simple.
there is going to be random poisonings going on here, so I'm going to roll to see if you got poisoned.
Random poisoning.
You did not get poisoned.
I get a con save though, right? If it's a
Well,
poison.
if it was poisoned, then you would have to do a con save. But you were not, this
So
one was
I
not
got-
poisoned.
I got the sterile javelin.
Yes,
Just
it is.
'cause
There were
The
two. You
one that was not
startled
in the
so
poop
much.
pile.
You startled these trolls so much that they did not have time to dip the tip of their javelins in a little ink blot thing. You know, little
We've all
bottle.
been there. We've
Yeah,
all been there.
Get to dip your tips.
yeah. Ooh, just a tip. Okay, and number 2 is going to move into the water as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have number 3
Oh, I can't cast Tiny Hut. It takes 10 minutes. It's
is
ritual.
going to move into the water also, and he's going to throw a spear at Duridas.
That was 1 minute. Ooh.
Plus a 19.
Who's,
Yes.
Okay.
who's next
Roll
to
to
me?
see what the damage is.
I don't know. I have this on a 36-inch screen, and I can barely see who's who.
I can see.
It's because this is being broadcast in 720. Like on my Photoshop screen, everything is really clear, but when it's broadcast like that, it comes out looking poopy.
It's
Yeah.
fairly clear
Remember
because
colors.
I made it that big.
So that is a 5 damage, and let me see if you're poisoned. Okay, roll a con save.
Who?
Duridas.
Now, if Durdas, if you're within 10 feet of me, you get +3.
I'm gonna lucky that. My feet, so I get to reroll.
I am seriously thinking about picking up the Lucky Feet next time I get a chance.
Booyah, 19. Wait,
Okay, so you take half damage. Okay, so you're not going to be poisoned, but you're going to take extra damage from it.
how much damage?
That is 1.
1!
So what was it? 6 total damage.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Okay, and that one moved, and now number 4 is going to also advance and throw a spear at Nazriel.
Loser.
Wah, wah. That is definitely going to miss. That's a 9. So you just hear whoosh, and one goes flying right past your ear.
Out of curiosity, does anyone have an extra shield?
I personally like to stand behind Nazriel, but it's kind of a preferential thing. I did, of course, there's a big
Aren't you
shiny
like a
target.
foot and a half taller than him?
I don't. Are you really that short, man?
Wait, my character? Nazriel?
No,
Well, I don't mean
think
you
so.
personally.
Yeah, what did I put down for that? 6'2".
Ah,
Yeah, no,
okay.
we're about the same height. I might be an inch shorter than you.
Okay, so that is their turns. Next up, we have Keanu.
Ah.
Which Keanu's? Which circle is Keanu in this?
The yellow one.
Okay, so Keanu is
Yellow.
yellow.
Okay.
Nazriel's blue. Duradas purple. Velfire orange. Lightstar pink. Marcus is white, and Grex is green.
Okay.
All right.
Gotta
Well,
keep track of-
you guys, I'm going to go ahead and shoot this time, but I'm also going to yell out to everyone. It's like, everyone get to within. Well, never mind. This could be a bad idea. The hut. It takes me a minute to cast the hut.
Pizza the Hut.
We're not
Pizza
going to get
Hut.
the hut. You're going to get it right.
These trolls are gonna send out for you.
I'm just saying. You guys have to be. Future. Within a 10-foot radius of me. So within 2.
So you're casting that meow.
No, not right meow, but because I think everyone has to get close to me for it to work. But I'm going to let this. That's an option, but it takes a minute, so 6 rounds
Oh shit.
or 10 rounds. It's 6 seconds a turn, right?
Okay, so basically during the whole fight, Keanu's gonna be going.
And then he's going
Right.
to get hit by a javelin and go,
Yeah.
ow!
And he's gonna go. "Ah!"
I'm
Start,
sorry
yeah.
again.
Just so you know, let me know if that's something you want to do. I'm going to shoot at the closest one to me.
Because he's gonna get hit right in the back.
Actually, no. I'm not going to shoot.
And-
I'm going to use.
Hot dang!
That's going to happen. I know that's going to happen to me. I'm going to throw a fire bolt at the one closest to me. That's
Okay.
in the water, I guess.
So let me bring up my thing.
Or
Okay, so the one closest to you is number 2.
you tell me, man.
So you got the 2 on the lower, the 2 on the bottom. You got the one on the left. That's number 4. The one to the right is number 2.
Is the one in the water have like partial cover?
Well, he's basically up to his knees in the water.
Okay. So probably not. Unless you tell me, but
I would say no.
no.
If he was behind the bushes, yeah, but yeah, he's exposed.
I suppose I'll shoot him. Firebolt.
Oh shit!
27.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that hits.
Firebolt to the eye socket.
15 damage.
God damn. Okay.
Thud.
So it runs into the water and it's like trying to make sure that it's not going to fall off that little precipice of rock that's underneath the surface. And just as he looks up, bam!
Dead.
And you just see this like fire spread across his chest, and like all of the fur that it was wearing just singes.
Nothing flammable on him that they're nice.
No, they're basically like have some like fur and they're hairy, obviously, but like all that fur and hair on them just singes off.
That's gonna smell horrible.
Yep. And the wind is such that you're gonna be smelling that in a couple minutes. Yeah.
All
So
right,
15
that's
damage for number 2. Okay.
my action for a bonus. We'll give Bardic Inspiration to. We're all kind of equally exposed, so I'm going to give it to the cleric.
Save the healer.
This squishy one.
He's not that squishy, but
Squishy.
He's hard to hit. He's hard to hit, but
he needs to live.
I am the 3rd rank melee fighter. Actually,
so
oh,
don't forget to click
Jeez.
that on your page because it's not something I can do here on the
Wait, so
that inspiration next to your walking speed at the top.
And that is now, because we leveled up, it is a 1d8 that you can apply to ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws,
Nice.
Holla!
armor class, and damage.
Okay, that's your turn.
It's my turn.
Next up is Volfire.
Yes. I'm trying to search right now because I know that there was an update to the breath weapon.
No, that's
and-
for 2024.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not doing that yet.
Yeah, give it a month and pay $30 or so.
Although it is interesting because
Faux
also
show.
just on the regular Dragonborn, it says it's 1d10 per every 5 levels, I think it is, or whatever. So,
The cat agrees.
I mean, I'm going to use that right now. And so, that being said, who do we have? Which one of these fools is dead?
None of them have been hit except for number 2. That's on the bottom row, the second one. The two. So you're the orange icon. So you have those 2 facing you on the opposite side of the water. That's number 1 and number 3.
All right. Well, let's take a little mini bonus action and go ahead and add a crimson right to my lovely arrows. I should say crossbows. So that'll give them some fun. And then I guess for the first one, I'm going to fire off a couple arrows into the one that's closer to me.
Okay, so that would be number 1.
Right. And
Who does number 2 work for?
exactly.
That's right. You show that turd who's boss.
So there's one of them.
26 definitely hits.
And the dog agrees. Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty.
That hits as well.
All right, now, because we have some extra damage, so the first one will be 8 plus. Actually, let me just grab a dice to add the 4. D4 for the.
Nice.
Bonus action. Does it? No, it adds D6. And I also got to get dinged for that too. So, first one is 10 plus 2, so 12. And the next one is 2 plus 6, 8. And what do I lose for health?
Okay, so 8. What was the first one?
12.
12 and
So
8.
20 total between the two. And I lose 2 health for just, being so emo about it.
Okay, so 2 arrows slam into each of his shoulders, and you just see this kind of black ichor blood just start to leak out. And it takes a step back and it just howls in pain.
Freaking trolls.
Such babies. All right. So yeah, I think that's probably my 2 attacks. So.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Move or anything?
I guess I will get 1 block closer, but kitty corner from Keanu. In case he decides he wants to start doing his Dance Dance Revolution to build us a fort.
Okay, so 1 block to the right.
Keanu, yeah.
That would be the left.
Okay.
Oh, to
To
the
our
left.
left.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean,
Yes, please.
Okay.
Stage right.
It's Keanu and the Matrix and, door on your left.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to do. I will just sit back and watch what happens, meow. So
Okay. Next up is Greksha.
How wide is the boat?
The boat is 20 feet wide.
Okay. Assuming DM approval, I can get us out of here and past that tree in 5 turns. Should I
Okay.
be working on that?
yeah, I'm going to say yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
the first
okay.
thing I'm gonna do then is a spell called Erupting Earth.
I like the sound of this. Continue.
And that should
You should
destroy
start
the tree
a fort now.
and turn everything where the tree was into rough terrain.
Nazriel turned into a cat.
Okay, so run that by me one more time.
I'm going to cast Erupting Earth,
Okay.
which should destroy the tree.
Okay.
It does 3d12 damage in a 20-foot cube.
Okay. Okay, so roll that up.
You could do that to the trolls too, just saying.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna have to clear this after anyway.
I guess that makes sense. I have lots of fire. I'm fine with that too, just saying.
I mean,
Of course, our boat is made of wood, so that doesn't make much sense. And it's already touching the tree.
it's a Dex 16 save. I don't think the tree is dodging.
No. But the tree is thick with 3 C's, so
It's thick with 3 C's.
I don't know how many hit points a tree has.
okay, so that is 19. Okay, so you see a good chunk of it come off, but it's still holding firm.
Okay.
Okay.
So you see like almost like the ground comes from underneath and punches it, like from under the water and punches it, and you hear cracking and you see chunks of wood go flying, but it's a thick ass tree. So it's holding on.
Okay. Alls. Okay. Well,
I thought that's what I just saw, meow.
Mm.
Yeah, that sucks.
well, I guess.
I mean, not to say. I
that's-
mean, you did do some damage to it. I mean, it is.
Yeah,
working.
I was hoping to kill it in one turn, but
Oh.
oh well.
Don't worry, I planned for all things.
No. Can we retcon her spell to cast it at a higher level?
It's already a 3rd level spell,
Oh,
so I
okay,
can't
yes.
bump it.
Dang it.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Not right now.
Okay. So that's Grex's turn. Next up is Duradas.
I like where you're going with that, though.
And
No, I did not see that coming. That was cool.
all right, so the troll that's close. Which one's closest?
For you, probably
Or
the one closest to you is probably number 1, the one that Volfire attacked. That's all the way to the right.
all right, I'm gonna hex that one. I'm gonna
Okay.
hex one.
So I will change his color so you can tell he's hexed.
Jesus. These suckers have a lot of hit points.
They're trolls, so they regenerate
okay.
too.
That's why
Oh.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Oh,
Good.
rather than-
unless they get hit by fire. I
Yeah.
remember hearing that from a
Oh.
song that we played once. That was why I rolled my history check. It was over a 10,
Yeah.
so I can share that.
Technology of the future is meow.
Oh.
Okay, and then give him the old classic razzle dazzle
Okay.
with the Eldritch Blast.
Do it, meow.
Pew
Come
pew.
on.
Yeah, I got
Do
two.
it, meow.
First one, 9. Can't imagine a 9.
9. No, that did not hit.
9.
9.
22.
22 shit.
22.
22 does hit.
Oh yeah.
Holla.
7
Ground
damage.
7 damage to number 1. Okay. All right. So actually, you hit him in the arrow that's already in his shoulder and pushed him.
I meant to do
further.
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so now he has a giant burn mark where the arrow was at first, and now it is sticking out. The arrow is not sticking out of his back.
Good
Nice.
or bad? Still
Oh,
nice.
and then I hold on. The hex. The hex. Can't forget about the hex.
I'm sad now. I can't use my rings.
yeah. I was wondering why you did this. It's like it's neat and all, but no rings.
Rings.
All right. 5 more damage necrotic
Okay.
from the hex.
Okay.
Is like, how high are the sides of the boat? Can I like?
I would say
Get
where you
down and
guys
get
are
close.
maybe just slightly below hip height.
Can I get like partial cover? You know, and just like
If you were to like get prone, you would.
bow. I'll
Well, you'd have to spend, your movement
My
next
movement?
turn getting back up.
I will, as they say, I'll hit
So
the
you
deck
can't
right
take a
now.
knee.
Well, I think if I remember right, taking a knee is like 10 feet, and then getting back up is like 10 feet. Right?
I hit the
So
deck.
you want partial cover or you want full cover?
I'll go full cover.
Okay, so that's prone. So it's the layout on the deck. Okay.
I don't know if laying out on your back would be such a great
Yeah,
call, bro.
All right.
But
Anything else you can do?
partial cover would be
That's
good.
it.
Reload.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Next up is Lysdar, and Lysdar is poisoned. So I'm going to change her character.
Lies.
These aren't people. These are monsters. I don't have charm monster. That would have been nice. I had so many practice builds with this template, and I don't remember. I'm looking at what I actually chose. I'm like, damn it, this was dumb.
Okay, so she is going to throw an Eldritch Blast at number 2, which is the closest one, like the one that is directly to the left of her.
That is slightly on fire.
Yeah. Suppose. Ooh.
Just out of curiosity, do you think like
That hit.
A taser bolt being continuously applied to the tree would help bring it down?
Probably not. Unless you
But
can
it's
set it
doing-
on fire.
I mean, it's doing 3d12 lightning damage every turn.
Just remember that our boat is touching said tree. Our boat is made of said wood.
Yeah.
You'd be better off taking your axe and going for it, kind of thing. So
Yeah. Well, okay, fine.
Okay, both hit.
I'll
Fire
use-
bad.
I'll use shatter.
I like exercise. Yeah.
Arm shatter.
Doesn't do as much damage though.
So 9 points of damage to number 2.
9.
9. What are you gonna do, Meow?
You cannot do nothing.
Okay,
Nothing.
and she is going to also go prone because she's hurt. So she's gonna lie down.
Just take a little breath, a little moment.
Star's
to
gonna lie down.
Okay, and that is Lysdar's turn.
Lies down.
Lies down. Lies down!
Yeah, that was funny.
Down no.
Okay, next up is Marcus.
I think we're in trouble. Well, I'm just going to summon the hammer onto the one that's furthest to the right.
Hammer time!
And, yep.
Your character looks like Thor, right?
No, I do not. I wish. Oh, let me find that.
Draw in those women followers.
Oh, actions. Here we go. Bonus action.
Doesn't have to be just women.
Those
Yeah.
male attracted followers.
Put it away, Keanu.
Wow. Put it away.
There it is.
All right. Let's get. Dang it.
Still
There it
time
is.
for you to retcon your cleric to always be exposing their abs.
No. All
Okay,
right.
so
So I've cast.
Your hammer, poof.
Yep. Spiritual weapon. Here we go.
okay, so are you moving it somewhere?
Well, I'm summoning it on top of the
Okay, which one?
the one to the furthest to the right. Top right.
The
Top
green
Is
right.
that number 1?
The one that's green?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that's, yeah. Okay, so bloop.
Yep. And does a 22 hit him?
22 definitely hits.
All right. 5 whole damage. Woohoo!
Dang. What you doing over here, son?
I can't do much of else.
It's all right. The wraiths or the shades are still running.
Yeah, they're still running. Oh, crap.
You jump out of the boat.
I cast Shield of Faith on Keanu.
Okay.
Thank you.
It gives you +2 AC.
Ah, very nice.
So, there you go. Have fun.
Shield of faith on the faithless. Got it.
He's trying to convert me. I get it. It's like my neighbors.
Just gonna have you
God
singing
damn.
gospel hymns before the end of the.
Well, you already converted somebody at the last town.
And that's it. That's all I could really do.
Okay. And then we
Conversion
have
rate.
Nazriel.
How long does that Shield of Faith last?
Let's see.
And why is this not going through my... I just realized I'm using the wrong microphone.
RNR.
10 minutes. Uh-oh.
Is my voice better now or
Now.
Yeah.
It's better meow.
right, meow?
Also, we got to start calling your hammer Meow Meow.
Oh.
I mean, you get to pick what it looks like. You could actually put like ears on it and whiskers, like a Hello Kitty motif.
Yeah. The enemies look. It's so cute. Oh, why does it hurt?
All right. I need ranged attacks in this case, it seems. Alright, so let's... Oh, they probably have good constitution. Yeah. Alright, I'll do something new for me. Not new to the show. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Oh no!
You have Moonbeam?
I have Moonbeam.
How do you?
What? That is my
Light?
thing.
Was ist das?
That's
So you
it.
guys can do like a Care Bear stare here and like totally knock them out
Yes.
one at a time.
Yes, it is exactly Care Bear stare, except it's an orbital laser strike.
Tomato, potato.
Okay. Let's see. The one troll that's in green. He's the damaged one.
The one that is green is the one that has taken the most damage so far. Yes, that is number one. That's the one that's hexed.
I feel like that's maybe cutting down our enemies is the best strategic thing to do.
Strategery.
Strategery.
Lockbox.
All right. A silvery beam of pale light shines down on a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder on that troll. Forest troll.
Roll that shit.
All right. Let's see. Engulfing ghostly flames, cause hearing pain. It must make a Constitution saving throw against 14.
Against 14. Okay.
Yes. I will roll my damage.
I rolled an 18, and that's not counting my con.
Which is outrageous. Holy crap.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see. So normally it'd be 2d10 on a failed save, or half as much, so I guess I better toss in 2d10. So half of whatever this is going to be. 9. So, I can't remember if you round down or round up. Probably round down.
So 11.
No, it'd be 9
Oh, hang on.
if he had failed, so half as much.
Oh,
since
so
he did
4.
save. That sucks.
Okay. I was looking at Marcus's. For some reason, the way the game log works, it doesn't want to refresh when other people roll. I have to constantly be scrolling down.
Yeah, the last update they screwed that up.
All right.
Okay.
Additionally,
So he got a little singed, and he's just like, "Why is everybody always picking on me?" In
everybody always
does that in
picking
Jotun.
on me.
Does anybody speak Jotun?
All right.
No.
Other than that, I'm also going to be a shield for Durados, so maybe it won't be a pincushion.
Okay.
Please, I'm going to shift to the square above Durados.
Okay. The square above Duradas. Okay.
Yeah. So, anyway, at least the troll north of us won't have him in direct line of sight, and I can safely use my reaction if needed to give him a little bit of a defense bonus, cause disadvantage on an attack if someone else attacks him.
Okay. All right. So that's it. Then we come back to Das Trolls. So number
Fuck you,
one.
trolls.
Yeah, number one is like, the hell with this goddamn hammer. Yo ass is mine. So he's going to dive into the water.
Forest-like.
He said all that in Jotun.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
more of a urban troll than forest troll.
Yeah. So his movement is... Okay. So he can get right there. So he's up against the boat. And he can't do anything else. But remember, you guys heard that splash.
Great Leviathan.
Whoops. No. You guys heard that splash before the fighting started. That means that this one is now over here and is now on the boat. So you see one climb up, stands there, pulls the javelin that he had like wrapped in his little like sash that's around his body, and holds it out, and stands ready to attack.
So he's a fashionable troll.
Mm-mm.
Not sash.
Okay, so that was his movement. So he's going to throw his javelin at.
Careful where you're swinging that thing around.
Yeah.
Really see what he has hiding in his fanny pack.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
What you gonna do, meow? Gonna throw it at Nazriel because he's directly in front of him.
Comes right off.
Okay, and that is
Okay.
a 15.
Nope, that gets swatted away.
Okay, so goes a little wide, kind of goes over the edge of the boat and lands in the water, and you hear like they go.
Price is wrong.
Okay, but that was his movement. That was his attack. So his turn is over. So we have another 5 in the mix now. So first one is done. Second one is going to dive in the water as well. So that is up against the boat. Number 3 is going to jump in. So that's 5. Come on, number 3. Oh, number 3 is up here.
What does
So
number
you can
2 work for?
get to about there. And then number 4 is going to jump in. So that's and he's right up against the boat. So there's only one on the boat so far. Okay.
This
And
is all
then
bad.
Another one pops out way back here and sees all of his buddies jumping in the water and is like, hello. Okay,
We can't swim.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I gotta undo that. He's going to run over here and throw a javelin at Nazriel because he can. That is... Oh, come on. Okay, so that is a 24.
Oof. Ouch.
Okay.
Ouch.
But
You get the added
it
bonus
does
of being poisoned.
four damage. 4 initial damage. Now let's see if it's poisoned. It is not poisoned. So you take that damage. Take all that damage right there. Take it.
4 damage.
4 goddamn damage.
I was like, tit for tat.
Watch your mouth, sir.
Okay, and that is the trolls' turns. Next up, we have Keanu.
Do we have Keanu?
Maybe.
Keanu's like peeing off the edge of the boat right now.
Asserting his dominance.
What's that?
It's like right on the other troll. That's right beneath the. It's in my eyes. It's in my eyes. It burns. What have you been drinking?
Sorry, I had to run below decks to get another bottle.
You're pissing over the edge of the boat.
No, I'm getting boost.
Oh, I forgot to call out the affected with the hex. It also affects one of their ability checks.
Mhm.
I'll make it wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. Okay, so I'll put W at him. Okay. So Keanu, it's your turn.
Shit. Well, pulsing through the messages. What do we want to do here? Do we want to keep do we want to fight 12 to 30 forest trolls?
I'm not sure.
I don't think we get a choice here.
They're looking for a conversation, is what I'll say.
I'm trying to break through, but
If they actually regenerate, like you say, we should probably all kill them one at a time and do our best to stay away from their swings. Just throwing it out there.
Can they regenerate from drowning?
Probably not.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I don't have.
So since
Cinderblock,
Fallfire
so-
did roll that really high history check, you would know that you can only stop them from regenerating by using fire,
Acid.
fire and acid.
Oh, well, then we are kind of in luck, guys.
yeah, I can't do either of those things with the spells I have prepared.
If we kill them in the water, though, we don't have to worry about them regenerating. So they'll just
Die. All right. So from where I'm at, the two that are next to the boat, they're not on the boat yet, right?
There's only one on the boat, the one at the very front.
Actually, I'm gonna check that.
God damn it. I'm gonna cast level 3 shatter on the tree.
Okay.
The tree can try to save with it's got to beat a con save of 16. Or take 16 damage.
16 damage. And what was the spell you cast?
Shatter.
Shatter. Okay, so you see a big chunk of it get ripped off.
Wait,
And you can hear the creaking, like the weight might be starting to, affect it. Like you hear creaking and some breaking of wood, but it's still holding firm. Like I said, it's a thick boy.
That's what she said. Yeah, that wasn't very nice. I should have said that. All right, bonus action. Who's going to get hit here? I can't inspire myself, so I will inspire Valfire.
Okay, so don't forget to click that on your character sheet.
Yeah, I did. I
Yay.
did. Thank you, sir. I have another.
And then, is there anything that I can grab on the deck that looks like that could pass as a shield? Even
A
a
shield?
makeshift, like a buckler, anything.
I would say just some like loose pieces of wood.
Maybe a paddle?
Yeah, there are no paddles above on deck.
I'm thinking like thorn, oaken shield, and whatever. Just anything that I can use as a that would give.
I would say there's the hatch that you would have to open up to go below deck. You can rip that
grab
off.
that, just kind of.
And you're actually right next to it. You can kind of see that.
Yeah.
That door.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bow, draw the sword, and give that a yank and use that as a shield.
Okay.
So
I'd say that's your turn then.
yeah, that's me.
Okay. Next up is Volfire.
Yeah, it is. All right. So,
A buckler shield along with that other shield of faith. My armor class is now 22.
Little worried here.
I don't know what you have to be worried about, man.
Control.
So I'm going to take a step forward and use this lovely acid-filled chromatic orb on Mr. Green Pants.
Ooh.
So let's see how that does for my first one.
So which one are you attacking?
Mr. Green Pants.
You can't see him right now because he's on the outside of the boat.
Well, that's why I said I took a step forward.
Oh, okay, you're going to
So
step
I could-
forward? Okay, hang
I
on a
can
second.
look down. I want to be able to drop a ball on his head.
Hang on 1 second.
How about some of these nuts?
What's crack-a-lackin'?
That's what we need to do. We need to invent water balloons and then just like chuck like holy water or water balloons of acid.
Just
whatever.
fill up the sack that what's his name gave you that
Ananto?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ananto gave you. We fill it up with
All
acid.
right.
And just
The bag of holding.
yeah.
If you-
All of the
any-
ingredients are
Are
gone.
allergic to moths.
Okay, so I'm assuming 19 hits.
19 hits.
All right, and I have some of that tasty acid on his head.
Okay, well he's dead.
Excellent. Well,
All right, so
Whoa.
the chromatic orb explodes on his face as he's like looking up at you, like leaning over the edge of the boat, and it basically explodes on his face, and you see his head just melt into the shoulders,
it's like a scene from Gremlins.
and since you're cauterizing all of the wounds that you're causing, his body just sinks to the bottom and comes forth no more.
Gotta smell like ass, though.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And then we can move the hex to the one on the boat.
On the boat. Okay, so that is number 5.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Or wisdom
Negative.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Well,
Can I go back to my turn real fast? And so when I grabbed the shield and drew my sword, I'm like, prepare to repel borders!
Oh God.
And everyone's like, huh?
We know
was-
Keanu. We know.
I was a pirate in a play. Just go with it.
We know Keanu. We're so
okay.
proud.
Okay. That said, I believe I have one more chromatic orb for the fella in front of me now, who's not quite up to the boat, but I'm
Save
on
it.
the edge of it. So
Hellish rebuke. Save it for your hellish rebuke.
I have hellish rebuke.
I know, but you only have one spell slot left.
I wouldn't. Yeah, don't waste it all at once.
Well,
Unless you want to.
I mean, you just fire hurts them.
yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. I think I'm within range, 30 feet, right? Yeah.
5, 10, yeah, you're 20 feet away, yeah.
I mean, or do you get a free hellish rebuke when you get hit? I don't remember how warlocks work.
But he's not a warlock, he's a sorcerer.
Mm.
No, I'm a wizard.
Or, sorry, wizard, yeah.
I thought. Well, no, I thought the blood hunter was like a warlock variation.
No, it's like a variation of a fighter.
Oh, okay. I had the wrong goblin. Sorry.
So,
Tiny whites.
yes. Let's
Mia Koopa.
say
Meowa Koopa.
I'm just going to throw some breath weapon on him. Mr. Floating in the water heading towards us.
Okay, so that's number 3.
That sounds right.
Okay.
Without actually setting the boat on fire. So
Yes,
I believe
please.
it's a saving throw 14.
Saving throw 14, okay.
Do they even get the dex saving throw?
In the water,
While they're
it would
swimming?
definitely be, what's it called? Disadvantage.
It's like you're kind of preoccupied with not drowning.
Okay, so that is, and it was a. You said it was a
Here's the
deck.
fire for your head.
Which one was it that I'm going up for?
The breath weapon.
Yeah. What is the? What am I saving?
14.
No. I mean, what's the feet or the
Dex?
Is Dex? Okay.
Yeah.
$13.
All right. Now the fun part. Fire! Oh, are you kidding me?
Hopefully it does extra because they don't like it.
Yeah, I think that's all
7?
I got. Yeah.
7? Okay. So you hit it with the breath weapon over the edge of the boat, and he sees it coming and ducks beneath the water a little too late. So you kind of burn his forehead and his scalp, and you see all of his hair, singe off and get all crinkly and gross. But you also get that really cool shot from True Lies of Arnold under the water and the flame passing overhead. All right.
Yeah, that's I'm out of actions.
Okay,
So
that's it. Okay, next up is Greksha.
Hitting it with the erupting earth again, the
Okay.
tree.
Do it, come on.
Ugh. So that's another 15 to the tree.
Okay. Where's 15 damage? Okay, so you hear a loud crunch, and you see the tree, which is still kind of rigid. You see it actually sag. So you're getting there.
That's about all I got.
Okay. Anything else? You want to move or anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Back of the ship.
He's like,
Taking
I'm
cover
steering,
behind
I'm
the wheel."
steering, I'm steering. Next up is Duridas, who is laying down on the deck.
I will.
Pop up, shoot, duck.
Yeah. I guess. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Maybe I can do something different. Maybe I can.
You got the guy on deck.
Tried and true. Reloading's over. I'll jump up. Just,
Okay.
wow. Give him. Shoot the guy with the hex, or that's hexed.
Okay.
Or yeah. I guess
Shoot it with
that's
the
all.
Eldritch.
Pow pow.
Pew pew.
14.
that's kind of fiery, right?
Let's see here.
Elder, it's
No, that's not it.
force.
That is a miss.
Second. 25.
That is definitely a hit.
14 damage plus the 6 for the. Let me roll the hex. Ooh, hoo, hoo. 20
God dang it.
damage.
20 damage. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, you see him he steps on the ship, throws that spear at or that javelin at Nazriel, and glances back just in time to see you throw this Eldritch Blast that just hits it right in the waist. Burns off his
Jimmy
loincloth.
shot. Jimmy
Shot him
shot.
in the
And
dick.
now he's like,
Uh-oh.
oh, that's embarrassing.
Hey, homie, I can see your doodle.
Next target.
So now he's all like, no. Kind of hunched over.
Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
No. It gives Keanu an advantage for vicious mockery.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, if I thought he lived long enough to attack. I
So
would use
basically,
it for that.
once the the loincloth gets burned away, this is what it hears.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
They'll do it for my turn.
Okay. Well, looks like we got a troll in the chat. That's awesome.
Do we?
Yeah.
I don't know what it's
We're
trying
fighting
to
trolls. I mean, it's
I know it's happening
I mean,
in 3D.
now we get to do it, in reality too.
Yeah.
So
we bring this game to life.
Nice. That's what we do, man. Okay, next up is Lizdar, and she is prone as well because she is not feeling good. And she is going to also while lying down, she's going to throw a bolt at the one in the front of the ship.
Yeah. I'm in the way.
She can crawl.
Allies
Okay.
don't.
Yeah. Well, it's okay because she's gonna be like, I don't want to do that, right, man? So she's gonna crawl over there. Then she's gonna shoot. So she's gonna. That is a miss. And that is a hit. And she does 2 goddamn damage. Jesus, Lizdar.
she's just not feeling it right now.
Yeah, she's just kind of like, I'm not at my best. Okay, so that's her turn. All right, and next up is Marcus. Marcus. Marcus.
The hammer's going to move over to the one in the water. He's still alive up top.
The one right to the left of you, the hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the hammer's going to move there because it can. I think. Let me make sure.
20 feet, I think, is the range. That was 20 feet, I think.
Yeah. So
doesn't have to worry about water. He floats.
Yeah. And swing 17.
Hit.
That does not hit.
Oh. Okay. Then I'm going to move over to right next to, was it Lizdar's, the green with the red aura?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm going to move right over there. No. Other side of her. Over here. Yeah. A little bit more. To the edge of the boat. That way, I'm getting ready with the actual hammer that when something comes up and says hello, I get to play whack-a-mole.
Nice.
So yes, I'm ready for an attack of opportunity against anything, I don't know, climbing the side of the boat.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, next up is Nazriel.
Okay.
What you gonna do, meow?
What am I going to do out here? Well, let's see. If we're going to maintain conversation on that moonbeam, I have to move away from that. Use of my action. Maybe we'll use that as a area denial tactic then. All right, with the boat's makeup, is anything able to step into the space to the left of Gyarados? Or is that post blocking?
To the left? No, that's fine. You can stand up against that.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering if a troll could sneak in there.
Yeah, you could.
Could. All right.
Since that post is like right between those two blocks, I mean that's fine. You can slip in between them either side.
I don't think I'm in next. They come into that space. I can reach them then. So troll the left. Troll
Actually,
the
I just realized we're not going to be able to destroy the tree because Chris doesn't have the animation to move the boat forward.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That boat is a layer of its own. I fully have the intention of moving it.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I was like, I just realized we wasted our last 3 turns.
No, I got all this planned out, bro.
Okay.
Okay,
Do you plan for the Inquisition?
Nobody does.
I like how it's like, oh no, tactically this won't work in the game because the animation department isn't ready for it.
I'm basically Pixar, guys. Come on.
So
Yeah,
who's
but you're
John
like
Ratzenberger here?
Yep. What are you doing over there, guys? Come on. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Let's if we go over there, then no, if he comes there, he'll still be able to smack him. Yeah, he's gonna. All right. Still gonna take a. Gonna make use of the moonbeam. Guy on ship that was damaged. The green one.
Yeah, the guy that's on the ship, the only one that's on the ship is hurt.
Yeah. Gonna move the spotlight over to that troll.
Okay.
And it should make a con save against 14. Well, actually, it should fail it, preferably.
Oh, 14 con. I rolled another 18.
Oh, shit.
I can show you.
11 gets halved. Alright, well, the 11 gets halved.
Okay, so
to that.
So 5. Okay.
So 5 damage to that troll. And
anything else?
let's see. Wait, who is Orange Circle? Is that Marcus?
Orange is Valfire.
That's Valfire. Let's see, Valfire, do you have an interest in whack-a-mole where I'm standing? In case that troll comes. Okay. I'm going to shift.
I've got X for you.
I'm going to shift a square to the left.
To the left? Okay.
Yeah. Be ready for him in case he wants to come at us.
Okay. Anything else?
So I'll do it for now.
Okay. So top of the round. Now it's Das Trolls again. So let's see here. Number 2 is going to climb on board and be like, "Hey, bro, what's up?" And take a swing with his claws at Marcus.
No. Op attack.
Ah.
While he's like still trying to get up here.
Okay.
No.
Do I get one of those too?
Bonk.
Yeah, I would say so. You're right there. You're right where he climbed up.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's a big no.
I try. I felt guilty about hitting him.
That is a very big yes. 27 hits.
Guilty.
I didn't do a lot of damage though.
But it does make him make a dex.
Yeah.
Maybe a dex save while climbing. Whack! Ah, sploosh.
Yeah.
Well,
He was distracted. He was very distracted. Okay, so He is going to take a swing at Marcus now.
No, swing at me. Swing at me.
No, he's like, no, you made him hurt, but he's going to take on the weakling over
I
here.
set him on fire.
Nobody
and I
wants to
stabbed
play
him.
with you.
No, he can smell the high AC. Let me see here. That is 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And claws are
Unless you want to use your inspiration.
That only gives me +2, right?
No, you roll a 1d8 and you add that to your AC.
Oh, yeah. Let's go for that because I don't want to be hit at
okay.
all.
At all.
Yeah, here we go. That's +8, so that's 26.
Okay, so yeah, that missed.
No, thank you.
So it just kind of like swings at you, then all of a sudden you're like, hell no, step back. Beep, beep, little Matrix dodge.
No. I watched the Eras tour. I know how to dodge this shit.
Yeah. Like, I learned from the best, suckers.
What else can you use inspiration for?
Literally everything.
Yeah, as an extra, what is it? You said a D6 now?
It's a D8.
A D8 now, okay. Okay, so that's a swing and a miss, and he's done. So
Such
then
a
we have
wonderful ability. It's so powerful.
number 3 is now going to swim and
Power
climb.
ballad.
I keep throwing it out there. No one ever uses them. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I'm singing. I'm singing.
Well,
I'm sorry. As we take out the earplugs, I'm sorry. What were you saying, Keanu?
Fuck you, Tony.
Okay, so attack of opportunity from Nazriel and Duradas.
Oh, sweet.
Did you hear about the Ukrainian and Russian pilots that were parachuting out after a firefight and they did the fuck you Tony thing? What's your name? Ezekiel! What's your name? Fuck you, Ezekiel!
13 misses. 10
We
misses.
can all get along.
Okay.
You better not bring my mother into this.
So you both take swings at him with your staff and your sword, and he basically, like, because he was getting up, he was ducked down a little bit. And you kind of swing over his head. You guys a little too premature on the attack, but he's going to stand up fully erect. Not the way you think, you pervs.
Hey,
You started it.
You started premature now. You can't say that. You can't say
He's a 13 against Duradas.
That misses.
That misses. Damn it. So now he's at a standstill.
Who's direct meow?
Yeah.
Oh, he attacked Duradas? He tried to attack Duradas? Well, I'm afraid him attacking Duradas means I'm using my Sentinel attack feat.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
no.
Number 4 is going to climb aboard, and he is not near anybody.
Why, guys? Why?
He is going to move forward and attack Keanu.
Or try to.
Yeah.
Appreciate the effort.
This one's got a
22
little bit too much up his nose, and he isn't catching that whiff right now. That is a 16 to hit.
That is less than 22.
Yes, I know. He does realize that now. He's like, okay.
Maybe the next guy over.
Yeah.
I didn't even need the hatch.
It's like if one of us decided to go take a swing at Jet Li or something like that.
Number 5
Stop, please. You're embarrassing yourself.
is going to step forward and attack Nazriel.
Nobody wants to play with me.
That is a 16.
9.
9, goddamn. Okay, and then number 6 up here. 5, 10. Oh shit, he's not above the tree.
Oh, he sunk. He
No
fell.
one is. No
He failed
one
his,
is.
He failed his deck save. He fell. He
Yeah.
didn't make it back.
Trapped under the tree to me.
Looks like he slipped.
There he is.
That happens to trolls too.
And-
Can drown.
okay. And he is going to throw his javelin at Nazriel. So that's basically the only person he can see right now.
How many fucking javelins does he have?
Oh yeah, he only had the one. Sorry.
Blow
Okay,
up the
so
tree.
he's going to fulfill all of his movement, go here, and that is his turn. And then
Oh, he's totally taking the brunt of that blow when we hit the tree again.
2 more pop up.
Oh dear.
Literally whack a troll.
So number 7 over here.
What are we gonna do now?
To jump over here.
Place on
And
fire. It's made of wood,
Number
right?
8. 5.
No, we don't have
our
anybody
forest
in the
down.
team that would be opposed to burning an entire forest down, right?
30.
Hello. Let's
forest
not do
full
that.
Forest full of evil trolls.
They're just misunderstood.
Yep.
I don't think.
Let's convert them.
Have at it. We'll be downriver. You let us know how that goes.
Next level, I'll have Charm Monster, and I can't.
Actually, no.
can't-
So number 7 up here, the one that's on the bridge or the tree. So where are you?
That was 5 on the tree.
No, that's 6.
Or 6.
6 is going to dash.
Oh no.
So that was the 1/2 of his movement. Then here, and he is going to jump.
I hope
So I have to roll a dexterity save.
He takes fall damage.
And
1d6 for every 10 feet.
He regenerates. They're in
So
almost
he jumps
any
and
creature that
lands right on the
regenerates.
mast.
I was hoping he'd impale himself on the bow.
Wait, did he deck save, or did he just like?
He deck
Did he
saved.
do like Italian pole vaulter and just land and whack his nuts?
No, he deck saved. He definitely deck saved.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
basically,
not
you see this crazy ass troll run along that tree. It's cracking underneath him, so you can see it moving. So he didn't have the greatest footing. Jumps, lands at the very front of the mast, as you just see him over there doing this.
Got Legolas over here.
Yeah, he's not going to run up bricks that are falling. I'll tell you that. But but you just see him kind of like
Mage
doing the
hand,
balance
just
thing. He's just like, and the look on its face is like, I can't believe that worked.
I'm not a
Hand
sailor, but I'm pretty sure the mast is what holds the sails up.
Well, what's that thing out the front that stabbed Jaws in Jaws 4?
Pointy stab jaws thing.
Yeah,
It's
the
a
stabby
prow.
jaw thing.
What'd you say, Gusha?
Prow.
Proud.
Prow. Yeah, that thing.
Prow.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Okay, that's the trolls' turns. Next up is Keanu.
Thunderwave.
Oh,
Just so you guys know, I only have 1 more level 3 spell slot. So please help me however you can.
I got 2 on me, so I got to do this first, and I'm hoping it might not come back. But I'm going to cast. What level do I want to do this? I guess it really doesn't matter. We'll do.
I was
level
going to say,
1.
from that fool running across the tree the way he did, he gave it an extra damage.
Or maybe.
How
I
deep
don't.
is the water?
At the center of the river, it's probably a good 30 foot down.
Okay, so directly under the boat. Gotcha. Okay.
Gretchen, you want me to hit a tree or hit the trolls?
How's the tree looking?
Like I said, it's bowed. You know, it's. I want to say like the underneath side of the tree is completely like it's a chunk of it has been taken out. So like all the weight is starting to weigh it down. It's starting to crack. So I'd say it's looking pretty damaged.
I guess hit the trolls.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do level 3 Thunder Wave against the trolls. Oh wait, no. You know what? No, I'm not, because it's a con save, and they're saving cons. Yeah, I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna do Shatter
Built on
against
con.
the tree.
How do you know they've been to prison?
Ooh.
I mean,
Well,
I've lived in LA. I know what. Hi, my name is JD Keanu.
wow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Shatter 48 on the tree. 24.
So you see the chunk that's already been taken out. You see everything above it just explode in like a bunch of splinters.
Nice.
And the tree, the part that's on the left side of the shore and the part that's on the right just fall inward.
We can pass. Hey.
And I'm going to say that number 6.
One on the prow falls. Right?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
He's going to take 5 damage from shrapnel.
And then falls.
Dex save.
Slips and
Disadvantage.
lands on his balls.
No, a bunch of splinters shoot into his back, and he's like, "The fuck!"
Wolfman's got nerds.
Oh man! Wow, we're bringing up Monster Squad.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta
I
love
love
a
that.
good
Glad you
classical
appreciate the
reference.
Yeah.
I love that movie. I got a poster of it on my wall.
Oh, that's great. I knew I liked you.
I got one of Kroll, one of The Last Starfighter, one of Monster Squad, and one of Night of the Living Dead.
I'm in.
I actually have a Crow poster. It's
Thank you,
randomly
Not
sitting
Crow,
in the,
not Crow, the Kroll.
Oh, Kroll. Okay.
Was that Sorbo?
No, the older one.
Kroll, the one with the glaive.
The Sorbo is Cole.
That's Cole the Conqueror.
Sorry,
It's bad.
I made the mistake of
Kroll
seeing that in the
I
theater.
apologize.
Ooh.
Jeez, that is a money well wasted.
Yeah. I was like, "Oh, it's in the same universe as Conan. It's gonna be pretty cool." No, it had more in common with Hercules than anything else.
Oof.
Yeah. The stories are pretty cool, though.
Yeah, just that movie was not.
No.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyway.
so the one on the prow fell.
No, he did not fall,
Fuck. Yet.
but he did get hurt. Okay. Anything else, Keanu?
I mean, you could probably just steer the
I'm
ship
gonna-
erratically for a second.
As I'm singing, as I'm doing this, I'm like, "Aloha!" and I'm awesome, and I'm going to inspire. Who just spent it?
Me.
Cleric.
Yeah, a second.
And that is
Yay.
your Arg, my team. Turn. Shit, I'm running out of these things. Got 2 left.
Okay, so you inspired.
I inspired somebody.
Me.
Marcus. Marcus is now inspired. Re-inspired. Go
Okay.
forth with thy hammer. And
Next
wreak
up is
havoc.
Valfire.
Alright, so I'm going to walk the monkey in front of me and drop axe in forehead. No, not that monkey. The red one.
That is the red one.
Now it is. It was the purple one before.
You can hit either.
Okay, so do it.
Now we have a. Ooh, I guess. Well, here's my question for you, because we also have this fun little green flame blade thing I get to play with too. So it says it can bounce from one to the next within 5 feet. So the guy that I'm standing in front of is within 5 feet of the one next to him, correct?
There isn't one next to him.
No, that's Nazriel.
That's Nazriel. You got Nazriel in blue, and purple is Duridas.
Right. Behind Nazriel.
Next square, I think.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't.
Yeah,
That's
10
not
feet away.
technically 5 feet from the guy in red.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. So what? That's 10 feet away then?
Yep.
Yep.
Now my question is it 10 feet from me to him?
No, it's like 15 feet.
Oh, okay. That's weird. So I guess, all right.
You know,
Each one of those squares is a 5 foot radius, is a 5 foot block.
Right. So if I'm standing next to somebody, then there's 5 feet between us, basically.
There's 5. That guy's taking up a 5 foot space. Then Nazriel's taking up a 5 foot space.
Right. I get that. But
Next to you is 5 feet. Yes.
Yeah, next to you would be 5 feet.
Okay. So that's what I was asking, because I was like, well, technically that's 10 feet away, but it's 5 feet from the guy that I'll be hitting. So, anyways, let's see. Let's add some axe to his day and see how that turns out.
What you gonna do, meow?
Maybe
That
poke
hits.
you into your little private parts.
That hits.
Okay, and then
Too bad he's not a celestial. There's one next to them though.
yes, I know. Money.
Yeah, how
well
much
spent.
XP am I worth?
And then right,
We only get XP from you if we get
and then
tasked
add,
with killing you.
and then add that, which is 6 more, so that's 18. Clear. Why are you blocking me here?
Okay.
I think that's. But then, well, I get a second swing. So let's have a second swing, shall we? Although I was tempted to use one of my light crossbows to try to pick off the guy. I think I'm going to do that, balancing on the edge. I feel like maybe kind of leaning over and, you know.
If you have someone within melee range, any range attack is a disadvantage.
But the man standing on the edge of the bow, about ready to fall off, that troll is definitely not within melee
I know.
range.
No. So the guy, there is someone standing adjacent to you.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That would be your target.
That means anytime if you're trying to shoot at anybody,
Right.
I like when it. So this I've looked at this because like
Yep.
I'm a ranged. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're trying to shoot at anything and someone is within range of hitting you, you're disadvantaged to hit with a ranged.
With
Yep.
any ranged attack against any opponent.
Yeah. That's why I did the
Okay.
lightning thing last time because I'm like I got nothing that's gonna be. It's either gonna be advantage.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
swing again with that
Just keep swinging. That's why I was sorry.
hand axe.
Keep swinging.
Yeah, let's do that. And I might just throw some inspiration on the damage this time. I think that'll work.
That hits.
And then let's see here. So we'll do that. Then let's see. Add 4.
17.
That makes it 17. And let's get a D8 out here, shall we? Use that inspiration right up. Bing. I don't know why it threw out 2 of them. That's weird. It was supposed to be 1.
Take the first one.
I don't know which one. They both, because it rolled 2 of them at a time, so I don't know why.
Right.
Um,
In the log, it
Disadvantage?
shows it's 3
There's
plus
probably
4.
a disadvantage or an advantage one. Okay, so 7. So
No.
total, even with the 3, would be a total of 20.
20. Okay.
21 with the 4. So, your call there, Big D.
Yep, there we go. 21. Okay.
That's still
So
up.
takes 2 giant hits with that axe, and it is just gushing the bloods.
Yep, that's it. I got nothing else.
And 1 second. Oh no, that killed it.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Two.
I need to
The
add
other
this
one
up
went
real
down
quick.
a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I need to add this
now.
up. But yeah, you basically cleaved one arm off, cleaved the other arm off,
Pushed into water.
and he just falls over in the water.
Hi. Who's up next? My inspiration is gone.
Thanks.
Okay. Next up is Greksha.
How's the terrain in front of the boat now?
You do have a clear path. The separate parts of the tree have like fallen like inward.
Hmm.
So yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
If you give the rudder a good jiggle,
Evasive maneuver. The guy will fall.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Is steering the boat a thing I can do while spellcasting?
I would say
Just kind of, you could just OG it and just have your hand up there, you know.
I would say your focus would have to be on one or the other.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
concentration.
So I will focus on driving the boat.
Okay.
I think it counts as more of an action thing. Like if you were just concentrating on a spell you already had, you could try whatever.
It's one or the other. You want to drive or do you want to cast?
Okay. I will just focus on getting us out of here.
Okay. So roll me a concentration save for a concentration check.
That doesn't exist here in this game.
Concentration. What was that again? That was.
Weren't we using survival for?
Yeah.
Survival
for the
driving,
boat. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the survival check then.
I was gonna say when you take damage, DC is 10 or half the damage you take, whichever is higher.
Okay. No. You're fine. Since you're basically starting from nothing, you're dead stop. You're okay. You don't really have much momentum to deal with. So right now, that's okay. So at the start of the next round, your boat's going to move.
Okay.
And the one at the edge, standing at the front of the boat, grabs onto that part of the sail and... But he looks absolutely mortified at what's happening right now. He's like, this was not supposed to go this way. I jump off of a giant log. It explodes after I do.
I'm supposed to be the hero.
Yeah, it turned into a giant grenade.
I am totally having a hot tub time machine moment. Like that guy's going to lose his arm, and we just don't know when.
Okay, so Greksha, that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so next up is Duridas.
I am going to move towards the back of the boat. 5, 10, 15. Let's go 20 feet back. Like straight back, basically.
Okay. Straight back. Right there.
Up one. Up one. There.
The river sounds frothy at the moment.
It's like, that's some good peeing.
Yeah. Thank you for that. That completes the picture.
Bear with me 1 second. The one that's hexed, does that have... That's taking damage, right?
That is number 3. Yes, he has taken damage.
Okay, I am going
that's number
to...
5. Yeah, that one's taking damage. That's number 5.
Okay, I am going to use Toll... Yeah, I'm going to do Toll of the Dead, just to mix it up.
Okay.
I'm a little ding-dong. So he has Wisdom disadvantage. 15.
15? Okay.
I'd like to think it's the bells from Hell's Bells. You're gonna just, I don't know, like AC/DC just starts playing.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, he failed.
Okay. So he's going to do I gotta re-roll this because it's 2d12 since he already has damage. 12. That's one of them. I don't know why this won't roll properly. Oh, that sucked.
So 9. Okay.
9 damage.
It's better than nothing.
9. And I guess that is it.
Okay. Next up is Lysdar. And Lysdar is going to stand because there are 2 guys trying to fight through the 2 people in front of her. And she's going to shoot at the one in front of Marcus.
That's number 2, correct?
Mm-hmm. That one has a little bit of damage. Actually, let me see what I got here. She's going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Nice one.
Oh, she has to touch him. Never mind.
Bad touch.
Bad touch, no. No, I guess she's just going to Eldritch Blast him again.
Times are tough.
If I
Okay.
could do a Gambit accent, I'd be like, "You can touch me, Chef."
Well, seeing that she kind of has like these 2 guys blocking her, she's gonna. You're gonna hear this.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself there.
Waiting for that. I knew that.
on.
Okay, so the first Eldritch Blast hits,
Because of that dome, there's something coming out at me.
and the second Eldritch Blast does not. So she does 1. And the damage is 11. So she 11 on number 2. Let me add this up real quick. And he is dead.
Ooh. Maybe I will do vicious mockery.
So number 2 takes this pretty powerful Eldritch Blast and falls off the edge of the ship.
Damn it. His body doesn't fall on the ship? I want to loot
No.
it. Damn it.
So he like falls over the edge of the ship.
What are you going to steal? His loincloth and his poisonous...
Yeah, he already threw his spear. He got nothing. I was just claws, man.
Man, I don't know. If we peel his skin back and dry it in the sun, it might be a spice. I don't know. But we're going to find out.
Might be a fucking watch.
You guys are gonna be on trial for war crimes.
Isn't that how D&D campaigns are supposed to end?
Yeah, usually. Yeah.
Murder hobo.
Unfortunately, murder. Yeah, murder. We go full murder hobo.
The
Okay.
hilarious adventures of the murder hobos.
That is Lysdar's turn. Next up is Marcus.
Well, the hammer is going to fly 20 feet straight to the left on the map, going towards the guy who's just sitting there like, I made it, I'm uh-oh.
And then he sees this coming, he's like, what the hell?
And
Why is
then
everything out to get me?
And then I'm going to do a wonderful actual attack swing on the guy in front of me.
Number 4, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see this happen.
Nope. I feel guilty and I can't do it. I just can't do it.
You got the premature evacuation.
It's I can't do it. Don't you
no.
don't you want to convert? Don't you want to feel better about yourself?
I know.
Nope, can't do it.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's
it?
all I
Okay.
can do.
All right, next up is Nazriel.
Oh, all right.
None of you guys are hurt really that bad. No, I mean, like, it's
I lost 3 points, and 2 of them were for myself. So, nope.
Yeah. Troll right in front of me, trying
That's
to bust out the attack. Hope I'm as effective at damaging as a Cuisinart.
Don't make fun of those.
Alright, so we have 1 attack for 23 and 1 attack for 26. I think I hit him twice.
I was going to say, I think you did hit both times.
Alright, that's 9 damage and 8 damage. 17 total.
9 and 8. Okay, 17. Okay. So he
Yeah,
takes
that was-
2 really bad slashes across his chest. And you see the little sash that they have that holds their javelins on their back just falls off. Slash that white off.
Shoot sash.
On one slash shy of a Zorro movement. Yeah, he's
You
got
got next round, dude. Next round.
that. If he takes
Oh,
a
wait.
step
That's
back,
the wrong
away
guy.
from
That
left,
was 17. That was the wrong dude I just added it to. Hang on.
if he takes a step back,
Hang
away
on.
from
This might be a thing.
pillar of light behind him.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Oh, okay. See, carry the 2. Judging by the position of the sun and the
Yeah,
moon,
you
he is
slashed him open twice, and you watch his guts spill out, and then he falls out over the edge of the boat again. So the water around the boat is starting to change color.
Nice. So long, chum.
That's what he is right
Oh.
now. Okay, so the hex is now gone from that
Move it
one
to the-
to someone else.
So the guy in front of
Keanu.
Keanu, yeah.
Number 4.
If I remember right, he has not taken damage.
4 has not.
As a
Which one's
additional
4?
thing, since that was
One in front of
so
me.
that's my attack action. I also want to make a movement just 1 square diagonally.
1 square
Before my turn's done. Down left.
Southwest.
Downwind. Down to the
Southwest.
left.
Yeah. So, and just because I'm
Come on.
mentally keeping track.
Work with me, Photoshop.
Yeah. Just because I'm mentally keeping track. Guy who landed on the bow. He has the moonbeam is basically just 1 up and left of me.
Uh-huh.
At center point. So if he enters that, he'll have to deal with the moonbeam.
Okay.
So I'm just mentally keeping track of that it's there. But
Okay. Anything
got
else?
some trying to some area denial tactics.
Okay, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay, so hang on 1 second. Let me deal with this now. So Keanu.
So moonbeam doesn't affect like inanimate objects that it might be shining down on, correct?
Doesn't
I.e.
The
our
boat.
Four and six.
I mean, it is magic.
when a creature enters the spell's
Oh,
area
shit.
the first time
Okay.
on a turn or starts its turn there.
The boat is not a creature. We're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not tearing the boat apart.
Thank you. Otherwise, I can cast mending.
I guess we can get into some sort of vaudeville act where I'm tearing up the boat and you're casting mend, and it's just you're just chasing around while
Who's on first?
I'm just like just completely missing the fact that I'm destroying
Okay,
the boat.
so
and you're just
the
running
boat
after
is
me.
now moving.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
Oh, you moved into your own moonbeam.
No, that glowing box is the hammer. So the hammer is stationary, so the boat runs into it.
Bonk.
So the boat takes 5 damage. Actually, roll me damage real quick for your hammer.
How fast is the boat moving?
Just miss.
I don't think that's how that works.
I
But-
think it would just be like
It doesn't
nudge.
really have a physical form. It's mainly just the spiritual damage.
Wouldn't it also be above the boat?
No,
level?
because he was going along the water.
Yeah, but I was flying up towards the other guy.
Okay, fine. I'll give it to you.
No,
God
just
damn.
by, if
You're
I remember,
ruining
like,
the boat's spirit,
spiritual
damn
weapons
it.
can fly through walls.
I don't think the boat was suddenly moving that fast that it would bash
Check-
itself in the head.
Check that. I thought spiritual weapons could move through, like, non-magical walls and shit.
Ooh.
I need a rules lawyer.
No pun
We're in
intended, but
arbitration.
moving
because
along.
Disney won't let us do.
A spiritual weapon does not pass through walls. It also doesn't occupy its space. It's not a creature, and it's not described as being large.
Why you gotta get personal, man?
It's the spell effect resembles.
It's not described as being large enough to fill its space. Someone was asking, does it follow the same rules as like firebolts and fireballs, and they can't get past total cover, but otherwise not interacting with anything? It can block a doorway, or can creatures freely move through the space? Yeah, so it can. It is doing damage to the ship.
Okay.
All right. Well, I rolled it.
So 8 damage. So the ship has taken 8 damage.
It's the only time I've been able to do
mending.
a good amount
Mend,
of damage.
yeah. I can mend as well.
Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna-
now we're
I'm
back
just
with the
gonna
trolls.
Dude!
Marcus, why you gotta be whipping your hammer out every chance you get?
You literally
he whips his hair back and forth. Okay, so number 4, which is the one right in front of Keanu and Marcus, is going to swing on Marcus.
Ah, come on.
He learned his lesson.
I want a tank.
And that is 25.
Ooh. I'm going to burn my
Okay,
inspiration
yeah, no, Marcus.
and roll. Damn it. No.
Oh,
I get hit.
Whoops! Okay, and damage is plus... I keep on grabbing the wrong damn mouse.
Your mouse.
Claw attacks. Plus 6. So 12 damage.
Ah! That hurt. Oof.
Oh, wait, hang on, no. I'm rolling the wrong die. Hang on.
Wait,
You can't
delay
see
that oof.
Okay, that's a 1. Okay, I was rolling a d6 instead of a d4. 4 damage, sorry.
Okay.
Plus poison. Oh, I gotta check to see if you're poisoned. Hang on. You are poisoned, so you have to do a saving throw.
Hold on.
Con save to not be poisoned.
That is a fortitude. Yeah, con save against 17.
Oh, Jesus. You're
Are you
poisoned.
within 10? Are you within 10 feet of me?
Well, I rolled a 20.
No.
Like,
Okay.
that doesn't-
You're not poisoned.
Okay, you're not poisoned, but you're going to take damage from it.
But you
okay.
got bad gas. Crampy gas.
How much damage should I take?
That is an extra 4.
Ow. Quit it.
Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it.
Oh, quit it. Mom!
Okay, so that was
Used to be a
him.
really boss tattoo.
And then we've got number 6, who's going to have to... Let me move the boat a little bit more, actually. Yeah, I need to move it more. Shit. So that's Troll 4 and 6. Yeah, everyone's like off axes all of a sudden. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot the boat.
It's just like Wonder Woman's boat. It's an invisible boat. We'll just use that to travel from now on.
Okay. And that's it. Okay. So number 6 is going to do a dexterity save. Which is 16. Okay, yeah, he passed that, so he's still holding on even though the boat's moving. He's like, and he is going to do it at disadvantage because of the balance issue. It's going to whoop, wrong person. So he gets onto the boat. So that was 5, 10, 15, and he's going to attack Nazriel.
I'm just going to throw this out there, but if he goes from the edge of that trying to balance to come in, should be at like a slower speed so he doesn't fall off the damn thing.
Well, that was why I did the dex check.
Yeah,
okay.
He saved, but he did walk into the moonbeam.
Where was the moonbeam
at? Right at the end of it there.
I think
this one.
Right
one
in front
directly
of
above him.
Right in front of Naz, right? Naz, your moonbeam's right in front of you.
Yeah.
It was
Hang on a
the
second.
up diagonally up to the left of me.
What's the diameter on a moonbeam? Is it only 5 feet?
5
Yeah.
feet.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. He avoided.
Yeah, if he skirted around the edge, yeah, that one. If he skirted around the edge of it, so be it. But
Oh, hang on. I'm going to fill that one up so we know it's there.
takes an action for me to move it, so it's like, well, do I melee attack or do I move the thing? I will probably melee attack.
Okay, so that is where the moonbeam is right now.
Do a shield bash and knock him into it.
There you go.
Okay, so it's going to slash at you with a uh-oh.
You okay there, Rain Man?
Natural 1.
We
He slashes at you with his claw, and his hand goes right into the damn moonbeam. So he's going to take some damage.
all right. Well, I mean, get that.
So we're gonna whatever damage you roll for it, it's gonna have. So he takes 6 damage. Okay.
Eat ghostly flame. That's actually radiant, not flame.
Punk ass. Okay, and then 7 and 8 are going to dash. 7 is going to. I keep the wrong one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They're doing the Schoolhouse Rock thing?
That's going to be awesome.
8.
Oh, cheese. Do I have any cheese?
Okay. So 7 is going to throw a javelin at Marcus, because right now it's the only one he can see.
I'm right there. I'm bright yellow.
Yeah, but Marcus is closer.
But we were all yellow.
Marcus does a 25 hit?
Yes, it hits.
Okay.
I got to use like all my turns and actions to like heal Marcus.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Marcus, go below decks.
No, they'll sink the boat. They'll keep aiming for me.
Like it matters if you're on deck or not. You're wearing plate. You're gonna sink anyway.
So 5 damage.
Or, what are you, chain? Chain.
I'm chained.
Now we got to see if you're poisoned. You are not poisoned.
Yay.
There was much rejoicing.
And then number
5 healing
8
potions at one point.
is going to throw a javelin at Nazriel.
I wouldn't do it.
And that is a 8. Does 8 hit?
No.
You might be poisoned.
I deflect that into the guy next to me.
Okay, yeah, he missed. So it goes sailing between the one that is hexed. It sails between you and Nazriel and narrowly hits Valfire on the way past.
The fuck?
Someone's got to at some point.
Yeah. So that leads us to
Oh, of course.
this one goes running. So it's number. Hang on a second. Wrong one. Number 9. 2 more pop up from out of the bushes.
Wouldn't we be moving? Wouldn't the boat move before everybody starts their turn?
The boat did move.
Oh, I thought that was at the end of the turn.
So at the start of every turn, it's going to move.
Gradually picking up a speed, yes.
Yes.
But so wouldn't that's what I'm saying is if you're starting to move the trolls, wouldn't the boat have moved again?
Oh.
Okay, so that one dash. She's not going to do anything. Number 9, though, is going to throw a javelin at Lysdar.
I'm confused because shouldn't the boat move again before all the trolls move if it's the start of the new turn?
The boat moves before everybody else. It did move. I moved it at the start of the round.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought we just did combat and then you were starting a new round and the boat. I'm looking at
the
it.
Trolls are the trolls are the first things I moved before the trolls.
They're really long rounds.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that is a
Where the rounds will go.
22 to hit Lysdar. That hits her.
That poor girl.
Yep.
She should have been nicer to me.
Wow. So she takes 7 damage.
Shit.
How is,
All right.
how is she? How
And
is
she's
she
not
looking at
poisoned
this?
again, but she's got 7 damage.
Marcus, one of us may need to throw a heal.
Really?
I'm just saying, one of us. We both have the ability. But you're missing.
I can heal if you need me to.
Sure.
I agree.
Okay. So she takes another javelin, this time like in her thigh. She took it to me.
But she's prone.
No, she stood up so she could attack.
But she didn't go prone again?
No, because she thought she has like a barrier of guys between, her and that one that's hexed. But then now these new ones have shown up that she wasn't anticipating.
Ow.
Okay, so yeah, she got hit, and that is the troll's turn. Next up is Keanu.
Well, there's not much I can do with a guy standing next to me, so I will hit him. Excuse me. What do I got here? The short sword. +1 stolen assassin short sword. You didn't tell me if it had poison on it or not. It was a +1. But I'm just going to roll, and I'm going to not hit anything.
Nope, that did not hit.
So, all right, and then I will throw another inspiration towards. Who said yes, please?
No.
Balfire.
Lysdar could probably use it.
Oh yeah, her.
Yeah, maybe give it to her.
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. So
Okay.
the person that's literally getting turned into a pincushion. And that's my turn.
Okay. So that means it is Valfire's turn.
Oh, I get to play with someone? Excellent. Well, who's the closest that I can drop an axe into?
One in front of me.
Yeah, the one that hasn't taken any damage next to Keanu.
Yeah,
One in
we'll
front of
go
me.
with that one.
He's hexed too, so that's good.
So, That's what I
slide up next to him.
Yep.
What's cracking? Wasn't that funny?
All right. And to get it a little spicy, because it's just a cantrip, I can just, toss onto anything to spice up my life here. I'm going to make it a green flame blade on top of it. That'll just add a 1d8 of fire damage. No biggie, just between friends. So, first swing. Not so much. Second swing, a little more. I'm assuming the first one doesn't hit.
First one does not. Second one does.
Okay, so let's add a little spice to it.
Does a troll have an intelligence above a 4?
And then
does a troll?
7 plus
Yes.
this.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Plus 3. Wow, he's getting off easy. So that's 11. That's 11 damage. 11 fire damage. And I don't think anybody's within that range, so gets off very easy. 11 fire damage for that.
Okay.
And I am done.
It's Grex's turn now. So, yeah, survival.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. No, you're good. Okay, so you successfully are steering the boat because you're going to start having a little bit... It's going to start getting more complicated the more that the directions start to change.
And momentum builds.
Yep. So that is good. Anything else you want to try?
No, I think just not crashing while all this chaos is happening is pretty good.
Next up is Duridas.
I think we need some intense, quick cuts, quick scene cuts of Rexha, switching gears on the ship.
Yeah. Too fast, too furious up in here.
Exactly.
Oh.
She's looking at everybody. He's like, anyone got any NAS?
I can press digit, whatever the hell that is. Puffs of wind.
Predestination.
That's our,
Yeah.
Final destination? No.
all right. The one next to Keanu, I will, I guess, go back to the classic Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
First,
That one is
blast,
damaged now.
23.
23 hits.
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And I'll give him a little hit him with the second one. 23
Yeah,
again.
goddamn, yeah.
Nice.
11 damage. Oh, then I got my extra hex damage, so it's a d6. 6.
Damn, max on that shit.
Let me see if so I guess I roll 2 damage for that, so because I got hit him twice.
Yep.
Bam!
Jesus.
Another 5 damage. Holy cow.
Shabam!
And then I'll just stand there proud of myself.
He took 2 full-on Eldritch Blasts, and he is not doing well. He is singed all over the place. Like, we're talking like Henry Cavill at the end of Mission Impossible 6. Just half of his face is all burned off.
I didn't see that.
Not
one.
good. Not good.
Okay. Next up is Lyzdar, and she's like, yo, fuck this shit.
out of here.
And she's like, I'm moving. Because there's no bad guys on this side. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And she's going to attempt to Eldritch Blast the one in front of Keanu.
Marcus, I would say if you can get somewhere near Grexia and still be effective in combat, like the guidance, I think you had guidance or something like that, might help make sure we don't crash.
20 hits.
Not Marcus. Sorry, Duridas.
24 definitely hits, so she did too.
Nice.
Someone had something that could help on.
Asshole.
I don't have guidance.
I thought someone had guidance. Yes, I see you. They can hear you.
I'm showing my boobies and
Yes.
I expect a response.
I have boobies over here, and I'm not supposed to respond because I'm on camera. But there's boobies, so it's kind of like
And I'm touching it.
they can hear you. Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
This is. Oh, and the dog's getting involved. Okay, we're gonna move. We're gonna move.
Hi, y'all.
Jen cracks me up.
And then the camera and the mic goes off.
So a total of 20 damage to that one.
Seems
And it
so
is
out of
dead.
character for Keanu.
It is dead.
Normally, he's inviting this type of behavior.
I've never seen him blush before.
So
I
2
didn't know it
full
was
blasts,
possible.
and it gets hit so hard that it goes flying off the boat again.
Nice.
Okay, so do you want to move the hex to something else?
Yeah, the one in the front of the boat.
The one next to Nazriel? Okay, it's 6.
Yes.
That was quick.
Oh.
He just saw that movie Smile. Shit.
Oh, there it goes again.
Oh.
I couldn't resist.
Either could
Apparently
be.
neither
Neither
can
can I. Neither can I.
Look at that. No, he's blushing.
Okay. Next up is Marcus.
Oh. I am going to get over to our warlock friend and try to heal.
Okay.
Because she don't look too good.
Okay, so what up, girl?
Hi.
Ow. What?
Yeah. How about 29? Have fun. You okay now?
Yeah, I'm back to full health, but she's still poisoned.
Wow.
I'll get to that in a second.
Yeah. Okay. God damn, bro.
It's what I do.
Yeah. And she's snarky as she is. Like, it's also the only thing you looks like you can do.
You saw what happened with the undead earlier?
Yeah.
What level did you cast that at? Level 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Very
Heads
nice.
up.
Very nice.
Heads up when we need it going forward. Lay on hands. I can use the equivalent of 5 hit points worth of my lay on hands to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison.
Ooh, that'll be helpful.
So that doesn't use spell slots. So I can help out with any poisonings. I assume you want me to keep slashing away though, but yeah, if you need me to step in to do some healing, I am available on call.
Okay. Next up is Nazriel.
All right. We are going to put a smile on this forest troll's face in the Joker sense. Let's see. Slashy. Jeez. So was there?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Pick a spot, dude. Jeez.
Okay.
Okay.
We're not in the same room.
Oh, come on. 12 and 14.
What's he doing, Meow?
Swinging the cat by the tail. So to speak.
Ruining my rolls.
No offense, Nashville.
Oh, gosh.
Neither of those hit.
Neither of those. There goes my attack was good. Yay. Maybe I should make him walk towards me.
Walk the plank.
Let's see. So we got those guys are gonna come over here. Nah, I gotta stand my ground. Make sure if he wants to get past me, he's gonna that he provokes attacks of opportunity. So
Either gets a free attack on himself, or he gets burned in a blaze of light.
yeah,
I mean, if you move southwest 1, then you do have the option to shield bash him into the moonbeam.
shield. Where's that
Alright, can you
shield
put-
bash as an attack?
Or a push, whatever. Isn't there? Is that not in this? I'm lost in my.
Shield bash. Might be.
I
I might
mean,
need a feat.
If you don't have shield, if you have shield mastery,
Yeah, I think
You can-
that was a feat I considered but didn't go for yet.
okay.
That was just bringing me memory back. Well, I mean, if I do go to the southwest, I could help block off people climbing, and if he wants to move away, he's welcome to get an attack opportunity. I'll go 1 southwest. So he's welcome to go charge at our small army of people on the boat if he'd like.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna go 1 southwest, 1 down
Okay.
left.
So what?
one
Right underneath him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right, and that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. So we are at the top of the round, and the boat is going to move, and it is picking up speed.
Bada boom. You're gonna have to turn to the left, but the GM may not be able to do that.
I can do that. I just don't want to do that.
Yeah.
And Nazriel is going to be right there.
Yeah. Just trusting that it's a theater of the mind.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon is still kind of.
Oh no, that thing's been
Spiritual weapon
dismissed.
Keeps getting left behind.
Okay, I'll turn him off. Okay, so that's right there. Yeah, everything needs to like move a little bit. Okay, so next, the first up is the trolls.
Hey, troll! Fuck your mother! I didn't. I built that fire first. Then it fucking fire.
Okay. So we've got trolls 6. So 6 is going to go first. So he's going to sidestep because he sees what you're doing. He's like, my mama didn't raise no dummies.
I don't know. You're on the ship.
He got super lucky with that. And he's going to attack Nazriel. What is this? No, I did not want to open that. What the hell are you doing? Thank you. That is a 21.
Oof. Ugh. Yeah, I guess that hits.
And
You got me.
1d4 plus 3. So 6. And then see if you're poisoned. Do a con save against 17. So 6 damage.
17.
17. Okay, so you are not poisoned, but you also take another 4 damage. So 10 damage total.
4 demolish. Check.
Okay.
Ow, my tibia.
Ow. And so we have 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 7 is going to jump in the water. Eight is going to attempt to climb on the shore. No, he's going to jump in the water too. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Fall damage.
Oh, he's in
the shallow water.
Yeah, but he's in a what do they call it? Double step. So
he's in the what?
He's going to dash.
Dash. Yeah. Okay,
Is it double
so
stepper?
9 is right here. He's going to swim.
Ooh,
Does
throw
not
this guy.
pass. Okay, so he does not go anywhere. And 10 is going to try to climb up. And he does. What's happening?
Are you going to attack of opportunity?
Yes, you do.
Yay. Come on, dice. Please. Hit. Just hit him. Yes. 22.
You did it.
I did it.
What's happening? Sword to the face. What's the sword to the face? This. Bang!
Yeah. He's like, I did it. I'm on the ship. Boom!
If he had any movement left, his speed would become 0 because of my sentinel feat.
Instant stop.
But
What is that? It's a whack fuck. What's a whack fuck?
9 damage. Okay.
Take 9 damage, but also I can use my what was it? The divine thing.
Isn't that a song by the Soup Dragons?
It might
That would be correct, sir. Yeah, correct, sir. Ah, ah.
Yay, 90s and the Hellraiser 3 soundtrack.
Man, here we are. It's been so long again. Where was that? Got to play around the darn
The dice?
character sheet. Already blinking out on where my divine smite thing is and all this.
It's under spells.
Yeah, was it spell? Was it action?
Spells.
No. It's not a feature? Divine Smite, it's under features and traits. Fine.
It should be under action.
Okay, hit with a melee attack. Expend a spell slot to deal 2d8 extra radiant damage. Cool. Yes, I will do that. 2d8. And have 9 more damage from radiant holy
18 total.
burniness, but not fire burniness.
Okay. Well, he's going to be like, I'll take your 18 and I'll hit you back, punk. 23.
Ow.
And the
Stubbed my
damage-
toe.
No, that's just to hit. So 23 to hit, and the damage is 1d4 plus 3. So 5 damage, and you are not poisoned.
Yay.
Okay. That is all of the trolls. So Keanu's up.
Trolley.
All right. So which are the two that are next to Naz?
Mm-hmm.
The green one's the one that's hurt.
That's the one that's hexed. The one underneath that's number 10. That one is damaged, and number 6 is also damaged.
Okay, so they're both.
Mm-hmm.
The one just below and to the right of me was the one who just climbed up and took 18 damage. The one to my right is the one that was our acrobat from the bow.
Back into the right. Back into the right.
I kind of want to kill him just because it's him. All right, so I'm going to take 1 step south.
Okay.
5 feet, so that I can at least get attack of opportunity and anyone climbing on board. And then
so one step south.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. And then I'm going to throw a firebolt at the hexed one.
Okay.
And that is going to look like an 18.
That hits.
So that will do 2d10 damage.
And probably killed Nazriel in the process.
That was a firebolt, not a fireball.
2 damage.
So I did a whole 2, but he can't heal.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will use my last inspiration on Grexia to make sure she can steer us through clear.
Good call.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm up.
Next up is Velfire.
Fucking 2 damage.
Okay. Well,
apparently it happens to the best of us, Keanu.
Apparently.
Saltpeter sugar cookie?
Ooh.
Alright, so I believe this is bonus action, but maybe not. Okay, well, might as well take advantage of this, but so I'm going to take 1 step to the left.
Okay.
Towards Mr. Hexy.
And then I'll hop to the right.
And then, since now I've actually got
the time sidestep.
someone within 5 feet, I'm going to do some major fuck you up damage. So first swing going towards him. And let's see what this does before I take my second action. It is cursed plus green flame blade on top of it. So lots of extra juice on this one. Assuming it hits.
Make it juicy.
I don't even know what that is.
That does not hit.
Okay, well, we're going to try it a second time then, Jack. Excellent.
That hits.
Okay, now I'll just double check my flame bladage here. Because it's one of them fun little cantrips. When you hit, the target suffers weapon's normal effects, and you can cause green flame to leap to the target of a different creature of your choice that you see within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Spell's damage increases when you reach certain levels. At 5th level, the melee attack deals an extra 1d8 fire damage. Okay. So, throw on some van damage here. This, but then I've got a d6 from the curse that I'm adding into it. So that's an extra 4.
So 16.
So 16, and then isn't there a, well, that says a d8 plus 4. The axe does that. Okay, so it's already figured out the base damage. Add an extra 4 to it, and then how do we figure out what the guy next to him gets?
I'm sorry, the what?
The guy next to him. Because the guy next to him takes some van damage too.
Oh, you got splash damage?
Well, from the green flame blade.
Read the green flame again.
It says you brandish the weapon used in the spell's casting and make a melee attack with it against one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal effects, and you can cause green flame to leap from the target to a different creature of your choice that you see within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to spell casting ability modifier.
There you go. That's how much damage they take. So on your character sheet, click on spells, and there will be a modifier. It's going to be just underneath before you get
see
down to
3
the
of
actual
them.
spell list.
Yeah, the first one.
Okay.
That's how much
So
damage.
it would be, gotcha, so it's +2.
2 more? Okay. Okay. All right, you gave him a good old cleave and singed a lot of that chest hair. Not much of it left, but he's still standing.
And the guy next to him took a little bite as well, so.
Oh, yeah, that's 2 to him. That's number 10.
And then my question is...
And he gets a little jolt.
Okay. Does the... is this considered to be another action if I decide to use Arcane Recovery? Is that considered to be an action?
Is that under your bonus?
Let's see here. No, it is not.
Yeah, then no. That's an action.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Good to go.
Okay, next up is Greksha.
Steer the boat.
Steering the boat.
And
14. We don't hit shit. We're good.
Well, now that's starting to get complicated because now she's starting to have to do some maneuvers.
it's a 17,
17.
with my...
That is a success.
Okay.
Do a barrel roll.
Yep, basically.
Yay. Thank you, inspiration.
Wait, Velfire,
I'm out.
which thing were you trying to do? Arcane Recovery? Wait, Velfire, was that Arcane Recovery you were trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay, on your features and traits it says no action. I think that means it's free.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just once per long rest, but it has in parentheses no.
That's what I thought. Okay. Sweet. So I do it anyways.
Yes. So you just do it. Tick the checkbox.
Do it, come on. Do it, meow.
That was my thing.
Okay.
Right. You did a
Next
barrel
up
roll.
is Duridas.
Excuse me.
So for the dude that's in the water,
Mm-hmm.
if I say move to the edge of the boat, do a melee attack on him, and move away, does he get an attack of opportunity on me?
I would say no because he's not actually on the boat and he's trying to climb, so it's like an either-or type of situation.
Okay. So I'm going to move to the edge of the boat with the guy closest to me. I'm going to give him a little
Love
bad
tap.
touch.
Bad touch.
Inflict wounds. Let's hope I hit. 21.
21 hits.
Oh. 7 damage.
7 damage to number 9.
And then I'll move back
Okay. How far?
to where I was.
Okay.
I think it was
It's like,
15.
stop it. So everybody that isn't at the edge of the boat, you just hear, yikes! Like you see Durdas run across the boat, yike! And then run back, and he just goes, yep,
Gave him a wet willy.
that was me.
Go Go away, or I will taunt you a second time.
Yay! Lyzdar is next, and Lysdar's like, I like that.
Because it's very torturous to these poor things.
She's like, I am tired of this crap. She's like, I'm going over here, and I'm gonna attack this dude. Everyone else has gotten a hit. Why can't I? So she is going to
do it, meow.
Do it, meow. She's also going to do inflict wounds because that can do some serious damage. And that hits.
Yep. Yeah. 20 should hit. Yeah.
21.
Wow.
21. 21. Let me do some maths real quick. Some maths.
That is a bad day for a troll.
Excuse me, we're taking a survey. How dead are you?
Not dead yet.
That kills him.
I'm not dead yet. Oh, I feel better.
I'm getting better. I feel happy. Okay, that one is dead.
Yay.
Okay.
Nice one, Lysdar.
And she's like, yeah, ow, it hurts so bad. It hurts so much. No, she got healed. She got healed. She's fine. She's just feeling the effects of the poison.
The poison. It's
like... She's like, yeah, but I'm sore, guys. I'm sore, guys.
I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling up.
Yeah, I'm feeling alright. Okay, so that is it for her turn. Next up is Marcus.
Well, sadly, I'm going to move straight south towards the one that's trying to get on board. And God,
he sees you come to the edge of the ship. He's like, not again.
Everybody gets a turn to smack this guy.
Yeah, he's like, wait, what are you doing here?
Bonk.
Yep.
Don't nick the microphone. It's okay.
Puppers.
Can you say meow? Can you say meow? No. Okay.
Oh. Wait, what does this do? No. I'm kind of running out of things to do, so I'm just going to swing again.
Okay.
Poor guy. 14.
That does not hit.
That's okay. I'm going to stay there.
Oh, I'm waiting for you.
Just look at him like, don't come up. Don't. Every one of you that's come up here is dead. Don't come up.
I got your number, bro.
It's like, I'm trying to be nice and just knock you back in the water. They'll kill you.
Next up is Nazriel.
Go home, make babies.
All right. Let's get that guy. All right, pretty sure the moonbeams. We're gonna give up on the moonbeam. All right. Do
you said that lasts for what was it? Like 10 rounds?
Yeah, 1 minute. As the cap. Oh yeah. Shoot. Actually, I should have made a concentration save that last time. I don't think I rolled that time. I passed that concentration check.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. So do I bless people or do I attack? Bless was adding it to attack rolls or save.
Attack!
Yeah.
Fucking kill these fuckers!
Yeah, alright, so I'm going to attack. Yeah, I'm going to attack my buddy here, who I beat down on as he was climbing up. bestest friend here. Oh, come on. That was a... The die was 17, and then it just... 3. All right. Try the other one. A couple slashes.
That hits. That hits.
The second one strikes true.
He looks like, I knew you could do it. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm going to do 10 damage plus... I'm going to give that radiant kick. Let's see, that was 2d8.
So 10 plus...
10 plus... I'm going to double check. That was... Yeah, 2d8 extra radiant damage. So... plus 12.
Jesus. 22. Let me do some maths real quick. Only Captain Algebra right here. That one's dead.
Ducks one slash, gets struck by another, and radiant energy just explodes him.
Explodes him, and then all the bits fly off the ship and continue to change that water a completely different color.
Sorry,
I don't
environment.
think this is good for the river.
Yeah.
All right, and then and from there, I am going to move 2 spaces. Oh, sorry, 4. 2 spaces diagonally to be next to yellow circle above that one troll.
Thank you for
Yeah.
remembering my name.
Yeah.
It makes me feel good.
I can't remember which picture that is because it's just like I don't know. I think like the way
I can see your face in my brain.
Okay, well, Keanu. All right, perfect. I am
That's
there.
such a big head about himself. His name.
Oh, yeah, I know you, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
We rode into town together, didn't we?
It's your turn.
All right. Oh,
Okay, that's your
all right,
turn.
I think that's a good place to end my turn. Yeah.
So now the boat is going to move again.
Yay.
Forward.
Including, was that 8 and 9? So we're hanging on. And also the glow.
Strafe.
Okay, so because of that,
Peace out.
8 and 9 are going to have to do a
Crush them on the rocks.
strength save to see if they hold on for all that movement. Strength.
German tank commander, Indiana Jones.
Number 8 holds on. Number 9 does not.
For sports.
So number 9 stays back here.
9?
9.
Yeah, that's funny.
I guess that's going to have to stay there. Okay. So trolls go first. So now we got these 2 buttheads back here. So troll number 7 is going to attempt to swim and it's going to
Athletics check.
dash. So 1,
I don't think swimming's at half speed.
4, 5. 8 is on board already, or almost on board. 9 is going to attempt to climb.
You just slap them with a rudder.
Yeah, really.
So
So this one didn't quite make it to the ship. 9 did. Let me see if he can get on board. He does not. Number 8. Let's see if he can climb up.
Eat our dust.
He does climb up. Hey, guy! Oh, shit!
Everybody gets
All
a
three of you get an
opportunity.
opportunity of attacks against him.
I hope it's just like simultaneously, just everyone downward jumps, rushes.
It's like that, that video of people rapidly hammering a railroad spike into the ground.
It's like when you watch the people make mochi. It's like boom, 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 boom.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Game over, man. Game over.
I
still miss.
I rolled the opposite.
I felt bad.
Okay, so Keanu's the only one that hits. It's a free hit. I mean, it's not a big deal.
The other two hit each other. You rolled a 1. Damn.
So when Keanu rolled, this is what we heard. So 13 damage. Okay.
13 damage.
13 damage to number 8. Okay. All right. So his turn is to. Oh, he's got a choice.
Certainly does.
Surrender.
His choice.
Let me roll to see who I'm going to go after here. He is going after Nazriel. And that is definitely not going to hit. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay, so he whiffed. Okay, so... Hold on 1 second. So what is that? Number 10 was the last one? So 2 more pop out of the bushes.
What?
Whoops, wrong one. Okay, and that is their dash. This one's going to run long. Might as well still go there. And attempt to throw a spear or the javelin at Greksha.
All right, that's getting a little personal.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
You were not allowed to pull a wash. No killing the pilot.
17. The javelin is D6.
Naz, you need to go back that way.
So 9 damage.
Ouch.
And you are not poisoned. So you see this javelin just come out from behind the bushes and snags you like right on the thigh. Didn't affect your driving hands. Okay, so that is the troll's turn. Next up is Keanu.
All right, so who am I next to? Naz and
Valfi. Or Naz and Marcus.
You guys got this guy?
Yep.
All right,
Good,
I'm
let's
going to
go.
try something.
Oh.
I'm going to try something
No.
maybe dumb.
This is
So wait,
the
so-
hold my beer moment.
I'm gonna just yell out and project in my most theater voice ever. It's like, behold, we have slain so many of you. If you wish to die upon our blades, you may keep coming. We want nothing from you but to pass.
Do you speak Jotun?
I'm just speaking common.
Okay. So you hear the one that's on board go, no habla English?
Yeah.
He just kind of goes like, dude, breath mint.
So maybe intimidation at disadvantage.
Yeah, roll intimidation at disadvantage since you don't speak the language.
And so in my theatrics, I grab a head and I just throw it off I slice the head off a dead body and throw it in the water.
Oh my
They're
god.
all in the water already.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
You're
Would a 19 pass?
I would say so. Oh, at disadvantage? Yeah, I would say that would pass.
My lowest roll was a 19.
Yeah, you're okay. You're good.
Okay.
Oh my god. You did it.
So
You
just
did
like
it,
just
kiddo.
like the like expecting someone to smack him upside the head with something, and all of a sudden you just yell in his face. He like poops a little.
That happened to me.
You just see him kind of like bite his bottom lip, and then this little like glob of green stuff hits the floor. So what was the intention you were trying to do?
Just call him off the attack.
Okay.
Like, go run home. Get out of here.
So he's like,
Or
yeah,
we
he's
would
like,
kill all
I'm not so sure about this anymore, guys. So he decides to jump back off the boat, but he gets an attack of opportunity from 3 people.
Oh no.
I don't
What?
attack.
Yeah, you made him poop. That's embarrassing enough.
Yeah, I'm like, fucking go. And I threw the message, let him go.
Yeah, I'm not attacking.
So he like jumps off and starts swimming away. Nope.
Just-
I am a good. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Valfire.
Follow
mean-
that, motherfucker.
Damn.
I'm just going to walk to the back of the boat.
Okay.
Reload your crossbows.
And
So how far back? Like by Durdas, by Greksha?
like, you know, I mean, how far can I go and still take my actions?
So you're what, 30 for your speed?
30 feet, yeah.
Oh,
Hold on a second.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yes.
At least my distractions have boobs.
BEWB boobs.
Yeah. Now she's blacked out drunk, and I have to deal with that later.
Sorry.
I think he might move faster if he's walking the boat's going the other way.
Ooh.
Also, yeah, he just walks in place and lets the boat move underneath him.
He's not even really walking. He just kind of has to hop up a little bit.
Yeah.
Is it?
So
Isn't that why the Earth rotates? Because Chuck Norris decides to walk.
No, you just got to do some of those sweet ray gun moves and just wiggle your way to the back.
Close.
Doesn't,
It's really just for push down.
Mm.
So, Valfire, you can get above Greksha if you want.
above Gretchen, huh? Sounds dangerous.
Awkward.
I think the question I was looking to get answered is can I get to the back of the boat?
Yeah, you can get like right in front, right above Greksha, so that's as far as you can probably go. So hang on,
Okay. And
1,
will I
5,
be able to take any
10,
action? No.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can either be above Greksha or to the left of Greksha.
I'd say to the left of Greksha because there's the trolls there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't get below.
From where you were. 5, 10. That'll be 5, 15.
No.
Yeah, it's either above her or to the left of her.
Okay. I
Get
guess above her, yeah.
Yeah.
Just so at least I'll take some of the
Okay. Anything else?
shit. I mean, if that's I don't have any other I'm not allowed to take actions if I move my full distance, right?
No, you're fine. That's fine. You can still do a foot action.
All right.
You can move your full distance and you can fight.
All right, then, yeah, we'll just fire off some more crossbow arrows.
Okay.
No, wait, I just scared them away, and they're running.
You scared one of them away.
You scared one away.
I was going to say the other two are still climbing up the back of the boat, my friend.
Yeah, the other two are like in the water, so they're just kind of like, huh?
No, I meant to be like trying to. Okay. Then never mind. If
It was supposed to be a mass
Oh,
intimidation.
that was supposed to be a mass intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll something.
Mind you, I rolled
A 19.
19.
at disadvantage.
So all the ones that are in the general vicinity of the boat. So all the ones in the water or on the boat are the ones that are affected. So the two that are behind the boat are also going to be running away. But the two that are on shore are still coming.
Coming. Okay.
Does that
Then-
change your actions, Valfire?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the ones that's shore. Oh, you don't get the idea of what's happening here? Okay, here we go. All right, so we'll just plug the one that's entirely on land with both of them.
Okay, the one above
there's
you?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's no bueno.
That does not hit.
And that's probably not doing much better.
That does not hit either.
Yeah, that's it. I got nothing else.
Okay, Greksha.
All right.
Survive.
Put on more speed.
Hello, browser.
There we go.
Oh, God.
Yes. 15.
15's not great for the speed that you're going to be moving at.
Yeah. I thought it was a 1, so it could be worse.
Yeah, it could definitely have been a hell of a lot worse. Okay, so
I mean-
we'll deal with that at the top of the round.
I was gonna
Okay.
say I can also remember I can steer too if need be on the next round.
Taking sail.
Uh,
Taking sail.
Next up is Duridas.
Okay. Do we still have an enemy on the boat?
No, the one jumped off after
Okay.
after defecating himself, and
All right.
the other two behind the boat are swimming away.
As you do.
I'll try to double tap the one on the shore, I guess.
Okay.
17.
That does not hit.
And a 9 definitely doesn't hit either.
Does not hit.
Yeah, our good luck.
Oh, we're
will
moving,
run
you
out.
know,
We should run.
aiming and moving. Science, it's not my forte.
Okay, that's your turn.
Geometry.
Okay. Next up is Lysdar, and Lysdar is going to
I'm gonna move.
move. Okay.
Closer to Greksha.
Okay.
And then I will I don't know, help with the steering to give her advantage or something. I don't know how that works. Right? You can just help.
Yeah, you can give a what do they call that?
Advantage.
An assist.
Advantage. Yeah.
My assist.
Words of encouragement.
You can do it.
Rah, rah, system bah.
Okay. Then Lysdar is going to take a few steps this way. And she's going to shoot at that one that's on the shore. Damn it. Go. That does not hit. That does hit. And that is a 6, and she's going to use her inspiration as a D8, right?
Yes, D8.
Scroll all the way back down. Okay, so 11 damage to number 12. Okay. That is Lysdar's turn. Next up is Marcus.
Ooh. I am going to move. Let's see. The one that's in the water next to me. He's the one of the ones that's moving
He's the one that
away.
jumped, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to move all the way down towards Grexia and basically act as a human shield.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bless Grexia. Why not?
Ooh.
I think bless will help.
Let's give her a little white
Yeah, she gives
interior
her
glow.
1d4 on all saves, yeah.
Yep.
So she's got the little glow.
She gets a bless.
Anyone else?
Because we need all the help we can get.
Okay. And then Nazriel.
All right. So, our friend just below Keanu and I, he gave up climbing.
Yeah, he was on the boat. He jumped off the boat.
Gotcha, bitch.
Wait, Marcus, your bless only affected one person?
No,
like my first level bless is like up to 3 creatures.
Yeah, I am doing Grexia, myself, and Keanu.
Okay.
So Keanu's blessed too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 1d4 on top of any roll, correct? For saves.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D4 to an attack roll, or a D4 to a hit, or saving throws.
Yeah.
Not damage, remember. Just to hits and saving throws.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not damage. Sad.
What, like skill rolls? Like if I were to intimidate again, I don't think that's included.
Correct.
Skill rolls are not saving throws. Okay. Gosh. Okay. So we got 3 people, 3 trolls who are giving up, but 2 more that were trying to come at us from the land. That's our.
So we all hold on to the back and kick with our feet.
Were any of the ones that were around the boat damaged?
9, 8, and 12 are. The one that jumped off is damaged. The one that is like the closest on the back of the boat, the one that's the furthest south, he's hurt. And then the one that is the furthest north on the shore is hurt.
Okay. So if I should, you're gonna be out of reach with the melee attack. If I just move the moonbeam while I still have it, or actually, what if I moved? If I moved down and right, would I be able to smack the guy in the water? Or is he just down in the water too far away to hit with melee?
I would say he's like right up on the side of the ship. So if you wanted to like move there,
yeah, maybe that would be. Just do that.
Just give him the smackdown.
Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, no chance to recruit for him. Oh, come on! What is with this D20 giving me 3? Oh, get it too? Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what you get.
You complained about the 3s, so it changed.
Don't curse your dice, man. Curse your dice.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I've gone out into the driveway and set some of my dice on fire for betraying me.
How do I burn digital dice?
Which is a real mother when it's in your
Or delete their code.
Just switch to another set.
I gotta hacksaw wizards to burn their dice code. Hold on. God, this is so stupid. Okay, fine. Well, there goes my action. I will stay there, and I guess if he swims away, I'll get a free attack to try something. Otherwise, I am here to guard this side of the boat.
We're leaving. We're leaving. Just fuck
Okay,
off.
so that's the end of the round. So the boat is going to move.
I'm just like slapping at the water with my sword ineffectually.
I'm just shooting arrows off into, nowhere.
Okay, so boat. On its way out, hits.
No. No.
I don't know why these don't line up the way I think they should.
Because it's a program.
Right there. Okay, so the boat starts to drift a little too far off to the right as you're going. And takes
No.
Get your menders out, guys.
11 damage.
Ooh.
Basically, like, sideswipes the rock underneath the water. The underside of the boat scrapes it, so you might have a little bit of flooding under the deck. You don't know yet.
Mend.
Yeah.
Who has mend? I have mending. Who else does?
I do.
I do.
All right.
Going downstairs right
These
now.
fools going back to the orcs.
I also have men.
Yeah, but you got to keep driving.
I'm gonna help with the driving too, because
You guys are the best.
I have survival. I have survival at an advantage, so
No.
between the two, I should be doing okay.
Nope. Okay,
So I'm going to
and
call
then-
out to the crew. I think I scared him off.
Good job, Keanu.
Back in the barrel, sir.
Get below deck so that we can fix the ship
Yeah,
and get out of here.
I gotta go fix some shit.
Okay, so with the trolls going, so 2 more pop out.
Huzzah! Where'd they go?
And they're like, oh shit. Like,
Aha!
this is some bullshit.
Shit, burnt toast, burnt toast.
So 12 no longer has a javelin. So he's basically running along the shore after you. 13 and 14. They're like, oh wait, they're over there.
Hey, look, they're over there now.
I guess they missed the signal.
Yep. 14. Gets to there. And they're like, oh shit, this ain't happening. Okay, so that's the troll's turn. Next up is Keanu.
Sorry, I had to run to the kitchen. I was burning toast, or I was having a stroke. I wasn't sure.
Just now said it was your turn.
Yeah, it's toast. So I'm gonna run downstairs and cast mending on any leaks that I find.
Okay. That's just
And what-
a
and
just a
at the same-
cantrip, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he can sustain it.
and I call out, "Take in sail, slow us down, so Crextra can steer us through the narrows."
I'm gonna help steer. I feel like between Greksha and myself, we should be able to do this.
And don't forget, I'm cheering you on.
Woo! Okay, so does it say? Well, let me see. I'll roll to see how much you can heal with the boat.
Barefoot or something.
Okay, you healed 11 points of the 19 damage. Okay, and so there is no combat actions this turn from the trolls. Do you guys want to continue to fight, or do you want to?
Run away!
Because you're basically on your way.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I'm going to cure poison on Lysdar if she's
Lysdar,
still
We can
poisoned.
continue to mend the boat and help steer and all that kind of stuff. So
Okay.
Yep.
So you can get out of combat.
yes. I was like one shot, one kill in the beginning, and then couldn't do anything after that. Like took two of them out right off the bat, and then was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty for the most part." That's about it. When you have the charisma that I do, it's not easy work. So.
Okay, so get out of
All right.
that kind of music. All right. So you said Nazriel said you were going to heal the poison.
Yeah, I'm going to neutralize poison. Lysdar, is anyone else feeling
Lysdar is the only one that got poisoned. Everyone else got hit with the poison, but it did not infect them. Kind of, to get into the bloodstream.
We resisted.
Yep.
All right. Who else is hurt? Because I still have 25 hit points left in my lay on hands. I can
got 6 points of damage.
I'm a little hurt.
6 to Juradas. Be healed.
I have 3 points
Yeah.
lost because I cut
Gretcha
myself.
first. I can heal myself.
Gretcha. I
I'm
heal
down
Gretcha.
9.
9.
I'll be last on that list.
9. Okay, I got 10 hit points left on lay on hands. Not even using spell slots.
I'll take 5.
Keanu.
I'm up.
Glowing hand. Be healed.
The good touch.
Good touch.
Yeah.
Does that mean everybody else is healed then?
Everyone except for me. So you
Well, then heal yourself because I only need 3. So heal yourself.
take the 3. Be
healed.
Heal and heal and heal and heal and heal.
And you get a hit.
So he's running around the boat like a faith healer, grabbing you by the forehead and throwing you to the ground, right?
He's running around the boat like a child molester.
Jesus.
Jesus is right.
Everyone's just getting some gentle hands on the shoulders, whatever. You're all feeling fully better.
I thought you said dental. I'm like,
Naz, I got hit lower.
Oh, really?
yeah, he got hit in
Please
the
don't.
bathing suit area.
Don't break any oaths for Keanu.
Wow.
Hurtful, but fair.
All right.
Hey, Naz, how far are you down?
He didn't take
Oh,
that
me?
much.
Yeah.
After that 2, I'm down 17.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I could have done. Okay.
I think. Check if I have another.
There you go. There's 12 more for you.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I feel like there was another healing ability in here that.
And I gave you 9.
All right.
Yeah, you're full. You're good. Although
Oh, that was it.
we're gonna have
Healing
to.
hands.
We are
I
gonna
can-
have to take a rest.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, that's,
I'm
I feel
all right.
like, assuming there's nothing else coming down the river, so to
So,
speak, then
Greg should give me one more survival check.
Is that with advantage?
I'm still.
Since everybody's laying hands, but like you can do it, you can do it. Yeah, they're.
Browser, why do you hate me?
We're just holding an impromptu revival out here.
Because you're
18.
using opera?
That's a good one.
20. Okay, so as you can see in that photo that I was using before, the channel began to narrow a little bit, but with a 28, yeah, you managed to squeeze right on through without any more damage.
We have like
And-
20 mins between us, so I'm sure
There's only like
boat is
8 more
fine.
damage that needs to be healed on the boat. It's okay. So you can hear the sounds of the trolls that were still left on the shoreline, there's screams of like, "Where are you going?" You know, fading into the background as they can't keep up with you.
Great again.
Oh, Jesus. So now you are, or sorry, you can now continue on your journey toward Anauroch. You're finally free to move along the winding water. Your boat begins to glide along the river away from this section of the Trollclaws. You slowly make your way, and within a couple of hours, begin to notice that the mist that had been obscuring your vision since you entered this area is beginning to lift. Bit by bit, the sunlight begins to creep into this dreary place, making you all cover your eyes to shield from its brilliance. Soon, you have left the forest altogether and are out in the open. Lush fields begin to flourish the further you travel away from the rot of the Trollclaws. And soon after that, the sun begins to set, and the purplish light begins to spread across the surface of the water and the land before you. Time to rest once again.
Hooray.
So we've got the shift structure. So we're doing the 3 shifts.
Yeah.
Who is on what shift?
I thought it was just 2 because Greg showed.
Well, don't forget you were training people. You were training people the last time to be able to sail.
Yeah.
But I think we're good now. We all signed off that we get the. Well, I thought I was good.
I think the only person that didn't offer was Lysdar. I think everybody else kind of took some lessons and passed. So we can go back to 3 shifts if you guys want, or we can do 2 shifts. It's up to you guys. However you want to do swing.
I think we should base it on the highest survivals, to be honest, because that's less likely for there to be oopses and more mending required. Which I also think we should get that mended before we totally start switching to shifts. It's not something we should have to think
the
about.
boat first.
Yep.
This is our long
that's a
rest
cantrip,
boat.
so no worries.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Boat is healed.
So 4 more have been healed.
What's everybody looking at for their survival?
And yeah, the boat is now healed. So yeah, the boat gets put back together. A little bit of flooding on the lower end of the ship or the lower level, but it's nothing to worry about. It's just like a couple of puddles.
So I'm a +3 for survival, and then I was under the impression if we were trained to sail that we would get our proficiency bonus. Or did I hear that wrong? We just don't have a minus.
I honestly can't remember.
Yeah, I have not been applying my proficiency bonus to these rolls, but...
Okay.
I don't even know where I would find that if I had it.
It's
just
right above your initiative.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, then that would be awesome, yes.
Yeah. Well, now we know, and knowing is half the battle. Okay, so yeah, everybody that has been trained, except I think it's everybody except for Lysdar, can now use their proficiency bonus toward their survival rolls.
Okay.
Yay.
While sailing.
I will take first shift as usual. Someone's welcome to hang out with me if they wanna.
I'll take second because I think I have the second highest perception. So I will take second with someone else.
I will take second with you. And,
I'll take first with Rexha.
I'll steer and you look.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
I'll be on third if there's a third.
I've got +8 for.
I will help on third.
Okay. So first shift is Grexha and Marcus.
Yep.
Okay, so Grexha, give me the survival, and Marcus, give me a perception.
With the proficiency, that's a 13.
Okay.
22.
Okay, Marcus, you can see that there's really nothing coming up when it comes to the path of the river. That would be too dangerous. And you're able to relay that to Grexha, and she's able to steer you through her shift just fine.
Woohoo.
Okay, so then we switch over to shift 2, which is Keanu and Valfire. So Valfire, give me a survival, and Keanu, give me a perception.
Not my greatest. I'll take it.
And the boat capsizes.
I've got an advantage, so I'm going to see.
And we got a bunch of dead Italian rich people at the bottom.
Well, what's your proficiency bonus, Valfire?
It's +3. So
yeah, 18 would have done it. You're fine.
I guess that's 18 then, yeah.
I got a 15 on.
Okay. So yeah, you're both fine once again. Like, you see that there's nothing coming up that would cause any kind of danger to the ship. And Valfire manages to keep it on course. Okay, so we switch over to shift 3, and that is Nazriel and Duridas. So who's piloting? Who's watching?
I think I was piloting.
Okay, so roll me that survival, and Duridas, give me the
10.
Oh shit!
Plus your proficiency bonus.
So Duridas is blind. You don't notice that there's some rocks that are narrowing the path of the river a little bit, but it's nothing that Nazriel can't handle. So what was your proficiency bonus?
Proficient bonus. +3.
So 15. Oh, sorry. So 13.
So 13, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're okay. But Lysdar is not looking good.
What?
Oh dear.
So she wakes up. She wakes up on the third shift, and she is in a cold sweat. And she is not like her normal shade of like lavender is kind of paler than usual, that you can tell. And she is coughing quite a bit. And she kind of looks up at the two of you and says to Duridas, she's like, I don't think the poison's completely gone from my system, or it left something behind. Because I feel like absolute dog shit.
Oh boy. I don't think I can do anything to help.
Get Marcus.
Neutralize poison again and again, and again and again and again.
Who has... do either of you have a decent history bonus?
I do.
We have +2.
See if you can do it.
That's just for the people awake, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
History, I do not have a bonus.
You look sick.
Yep. Barfs all over the deck.
Oh, looks like there's more of that pink eye going around. Let me go get you some topographical.
Although Nazriel, by sheer luck,
Oh my god! Change the die. Wow.
knows that. Well, he remembers hearing somewhere that there's certain poisons that can like leave some lasting effects long after they've been cured. It's not a permanent thing, but like it could leave. It's almost like having a really bad flu for at least a couple of days after being infected.
It's long COVID. Got it.
So
that's disease.
You're wondering if this could possibly be that. Don't forget, they're not using clean rooms, with grade 100 air to make this poison that they're dipping their stuff in. So could be some gunk in it.
I cast HEPA filter.
Yep.
We cast HEPA filter.
Pedialyte. Here you go.
Yeah, Pedialyte.
One of you has Pedialyte.
Keanu actually does have a Pedialyte.
I do not. I think
I thought you did.
Oh, I have it. Mine.
I didn't take
it. Well, Marcus isn't awake, so
wake Marcus up. Wake Marcus.
This particular poison, we're just, to our knowledge, it's just you just have to go through it. No further magical assistance will help.
Okay.
Okay.
So the shift ends, and the sun starts to come up, and everybody stirs. And Lysdar still looks pretty bad, but she like slides up to Duridas, and she's like, do me a favor. She's like, tell me something. And she's kind of being quiet about it. I don't think she wants anyone else to hear what she's asking. She's like, what were you like before the pact?
Motivated but selfish, I guess.
It's like nothing like you are now.
No, not really. My my goal has changed. I was just seeking, fortune at whatever cost before. Don't really have that now.
It's like, what made you decide that you weren't gonna follow the rule that you were given on, by the Great One?
I was under this. I thought I was just giving, magic items to, sacrificing them was the trade. I didn't know about the affliction and the golems and the rot.
Yeah, she's like saying here. Also, having the people that you're traveling with decide to randomly kill you when you decide to not follow the rule anymore kind of can change your mind about things.
Yeah, I could see that.
It's like, it'd be kind of funny for you to think of this, but I was actually a housewife.
Interesting shift in life. Life direction, I guess. I don't know how you would go from housewife to this existence.
Were you cursed like I was?
Yeah, I suppose I was. Ran into a hag.
Was she a hag, or was that what everybody referred to her as?
I don't know. Could have been, but most likely truly a hag to cause this sort of thing.
As I'm walking by, she turns you into a newt.
I think that's witches.
And only Duridas would understand this, but are you serious?
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Shut the fuck up.
As I move forward,
I'll tell you about that. I'll tell you all about that after we're done. So she's like, my husband actually was the one that got cursed. And then he decided to, well, he didn't realize he had it, but he passed it on to me in the way that husbands do, which in turn passed it on to my unborn child.
Oh. Wait. Unborn currently or in the past?
Oh, in the past. This is before everything.
Okay.
And kind of led to not being a mother anymore. So when kind of killed my husband in a fit of grief after losing the baby and turning the knife on myself, I kind of found myself face to face with your Grathlug.
Oh, can't possibly understand what that would have been like, but when you're faced with whatever that is, your Grathlug, you tend to listen.
I don't know if you hit the lows that I did, but I hit pretty low. But what I was offered seemed kind of like a light at the end of a tunnel, but I think we both know that it's not.
Different circumstances, but it seems like the same outcome.
Yeah. So, don't tell anyone.
All right.
Anyway, so Everyone awakes at various times of the morning. Little conversation that we just had, part of that. Eventually, you're all ready for another exciting day of sailing along the river.
Can I make a medicine check against to see? Like, I noticed that she's just not feeling good still.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, you get the same thing that Nazriel found the night before.
It's like
It's just something that needs to be worked out of her system.
Here's some Pedialyte. You'll feel better.
Ooh. Is it strawberry?
It's purple.
How's the weather
Purple
for the
stuff.
day?
Purple stuff. You're still pretty close to the Trollclaws. You can see them in the distance. Roll whoever is piloting at this point. Roll me a perception.
I guess I will do that.
I was gonna say I'm on watch with her. So.
Well, this is the third shift.
Oh.
Kind of carry over. So once everybody's up and about, I don't know what your shift schedule is going to be. Like who's going to be running the boat
I would think during the day it's kind of a
like a whoever's available
you
kind of
take
thing.
it. So yeah.
That's a definite pass.
I should hope so.
You start to notice after about an hour of travel that and this is like way further up than you would normally be able to notice, but your eyes are pretty focused at that. I can hear your eyes focusing. There's a number of shacks way far along the shoreline off the port. So you're probably still a good mile away. You probably might not have been able to see this, but you see it up ahead.
Anything remarkable about them?
No, not from this distance, but you see that there is something coming up.
Hey, smash the quick save button.
Quick save.
Wow.
Every 5 minutes.
Okay. Eventually, the closer you get, you notice that there are pikes set up along the border of the structures that have the decomposing heads of various troll species impaled along the tops. As you approach the buildings, the heads become less rotten, but no less disturbing. Now in full view of 7 shacks that look like upgraded lean-tos, you see a man covered in different types of furs and armor standing between 2 of the structures, silently watching you as you sail past. He's holding a long spear and has a great sword slung to his back. He appears to be human, has a giant blonde bushy beard, and is covered head to toe in dried grime and various other fluids. Like I said, he just watches as you're kind of like sailing past.
Yeah.
Do we still have any troll body
I
parts
stay outside.
head on deck? We could hold it up in solidarity.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of stand up onto the prow and just be like Captain Morgan. It's like, ahoy! We just killed about a dozen of them. Peace be you.
He hears that, and you see him. He steps out from between the 2 buildings, like into the sun, and you see that it's like he's really, really filthy and covered with, like, I would say probably a little bit of dried blood. But after hearing what you said, he's like, feel free to dock.
I didn't even have to roll performance for this situation. Sweet, yeah.
Oh, you said the right thing.
Sling the bow over the shoulder. It's like, pull this over.
So you see him kind of like walk along all of the other shacks, and it's like banging on the door as he walks past, and you see some more people like him come out. And some of them are cleaner than others, but they look mostly like they don't bathe very often.
So I called out my call in common, and then did they answer in common?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So the one that you saw standing outside the buildings before everyone else walks up to the dock, are you going to dock?
I will
Let's make it happen.
get a consensus. Like, everybody
Sure,
thumbs up?
I mean, depending because of what we just went through, I'm thinking these are allies.
Okay.
Yeah. Did we get the long rest on the boat?
Yeah, you guys did. You all did.
Okay.
Overnight, since there was no issues, you all got a
let
long
me
rest.
click that. Take long rests. Yeah, I say we stop.
Okay.
More spices.
That's good. Yep.
I don't think they're going to have spices.
Hey,
You
dried
never
fish
know.
and
Everybody's got salt.
Ground up troll.
Yeah, troll giblets. No.
No. What?
Oh, come on.
Troll-
You know the
troll
best
bone-
barbecue comes from the skeeziest places.
Troll bone marrow with escargot. Yeah.
That's a very good call, Gretchen.
Okay, so you pull up to the dock, you anchor. The guy that you saw standing there watching you before grabs your rope, ties you off to the dock, and introduces himself as Trevor.
I kill him. No, just kidding.
And
Harmonica
it's like,
player not
so
handle
tell
that.
me more about your little exploit there in the Trollclaws.
Well, friend, to be the truth, we were just hoping to sail through unnoticed. But
Then
my
there was a
well-armored
tree
friend
in the river.
had other plans, and we had to fight our way through.
It's typical. Most people don't come through this way because they end up getting stopped in the way that you mentioned, and don't make it much further than that. Because those trolls are usually pretty hungry, and will eat anything they can get their grubby little hands on. So be lucky that you made it out alive and aren't sitting in something's stomach right now.
Are
They're-
you familiar with their poison?
Oh, that they tip their spears with and everything. Yeah, it can have some lasting effects, but it's not fatal if you've got the proper potions to cure. But it does have some lasting after effects, but nothing to worry about.
That's good.
So he looks at all of you and he sees Lysdar sitting over there in the corner, and she just looks like haggard shit. And he's just kind of like, yeah, like that.
Here's another Pedialyte.
Yeah. He looks at.
Why we were asking.
Yeah, he walks onto the boat and he looks at you guys. He's like, "Is it okay if I come on board?"
Sure.
He walks over to Lysdar and he kind of leans over and goes, "Don't worry, in about a day you'll be fine." She just kind of looks up and she's like,
Here's another Pedialyte.
Yeah. Turns that shit up. But he says, "Oh, so welcome to our little shack town. We don't really have a name for it or anything, but we're a bunch of troll hunters, if you haven't already guessed."
I'd probably call it Troll's Bane.
Yeah. I know that the decorations we have on the grounds aren't exactly pleasant looking, but it's kind of required to keep them away. And we also harvest their livers to make I guess it's like an elixir that produces a stench that they absolutely cannot stand. So it's almost like a repellent for trolls. And we also harvest their blood because of its regenerative properties, and we sell it off to merchants and all that to make healing potions out of.
Excellent.
So, would you say you use the whole of the troll?
Yes, it's use all the parts.
Nothing
Although
goes to waste.
we don't eat them. We don't eat the leftovers.
The whole of the troll?
Ew.
Oh gosh.
It gets lonely being a troll hunter.
Oh.
And and you look around and you're like, oh yeah, there are just like 9 random dudes standing around. But yeah, we don't really have anything to offer in the way of food and drink and all that. We barely stay here anyway. We go into the Trollclaws, do some hunting, do our harvesting, and travel off to different towns to sell our wares and then head back. So by regular terms that all of us would understand, they're basically ice fishers.
Wow.
Well, if you have I'm gonna just come right out and say it's like part. The proprietor of our quest, while we have other means to what we need to accomplish, the things we need to bring back to Baldur's Gate are tastes and foods and exotics. If you have anything to share, we can trade, and we have things that you don't that may be a benefit to you in this environment, or we have coin, or whatever. If you don't want to trade, that's fine, and I would be happy to share a bottle of wine with your men and us to.
I'm sure we can
toast the
appreciate that, since all we really have here around here is like bread and water.
Right.
We don't eat until we actually get to a town. You know, we come in, we do our hunt, we leave, or we do the work here in our little village. We do our work to break down what we need to do in order to sell it off. But outside of that, we really don't have much in the way of like amenities here.
Right.
So
I'm gonna cast create food and water. Because it
and he goes, Jesus!
It creates 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Allah be praised.
and it, according to the game and according to the description, it lasts for 24 hours. It will sustain up to 15 humanoids for 24 hours. So yeah, it's so like, 7 plus the 7 here is 14, no problem. We can leave them half the water and stuff, and everyone gets fed. We don't have to worry about anyone.
12 hours after that, anyways. So
yeah, their reaction to seeing this happen is
the fuck. It's just like, yep. This is what I do.
If you have any damaged equipment or dwellings or whatever, we can help with that as well.
Me, all of our armor, all of our swords, all of our shields, all of that stuff is damaged in some way, but we managed to make it through. But if there's something you guys can do about it, we welcome it.
Mass mending. They're all just like, shit. What's going on? Everything's fixed now.
These people are they're made of nothing but
I could help with manual carpentry.
So he's like, in order to like
persuade them to maybe give us some spices and the things that they use to market.
Yeah, we really can't. He's like, we really don't have anything like crazy we could possibly reciprocate with. And trust me, we definitely do want to reciprocate, but we can give you some of the troll repellent that we've processed already.
That would be excellent. Because we're probably going to have to come back through here.
If you're looking for delicacies, I mean, we have the leftovers of the trolls we've killed.
For some reason, I don't know if that's going to work.
Yeah, that's really it's like the elixir that we make, and like troll chum is basically it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it's some of the elixir, and then the
repellent bag of something.
We don't process the blood here. That we sell the the whole blood to the merchants, and they do what they need to do with it to make it into healing potions. So there's really nothing we can do with that if you're interested in any of that.
That would be, I mean, who has a high enough medicine score that could actually turn that into something?
That's going to be potion brewing, most likely.
Yeah, if you had like an alchemist on the team, that would be a definite thing.
Well, I do herbalism, but
you can give it a shot if you want. If you want to take some, like they're willing to give it to you.
Yeah, we'll take it. At the very least, we can take it and sell it.
I'm gonna talk to them about the good word of religion and stuff.
Oh yeah,
give me that persuasion.
Oh, it's very bad.
He's a man of God, but he can't convince anybody that it's actually a thing.
Well, they heard me out anyways.
Yeah, and it's like they listen to your speech. They're really polite about it. You can tell that they don't get a lot of different people to talk about. They all have the same conversations all day long, so they're kind of excited to hear something different. But in the end, they're just kind of like, "No, I think we're okay."
But thanks for the food.
Here's your stuff. Move along. Yeah.
And now that you've heard from the holy man, let's kick it over to the musician.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and play a song and say, "You like us, and you're gonna help us again when we come back through." And I roll a 29.
Yeah.
God.
29 persuasion.
I don't think it was necessary, but
Yeah, they're friendly enough as it was, but whatever.
They like you.
We have a whole nother attack party to reach out to when we need them.
Hey guys, we're about to go back through the claws and stuff. So you want to come along with us and just kill all of them?
Yeah.
Like
you guys cover our 6, and you
If you
get all
guys-
the bodies.
If you guys showed up yesterday, I would definitely say tag along. But we already had our quota on where you're lucky you caught us when you did because we're ready to head out.
It's like, keep in
no
touch.
worries. We're happy to help.
So the what's his name? Trevor comes and hands over a cask. Trevor. Turner hands over a cask of the elixir, the repellent.
Yay.
And gives you a few vials of the blood to mess around with. And he's got like a sack of gross, like 2 sacks, one in each hand, of gross leftovers that is just dripping black blood. And he's like, if you want them, you can take them. Otherwise, they're just gonna go in the ground.
Yeah,
we could maybe
we're
hang
good.
it off the side of the boat, but that's not.
We don't want to.
Does anyone have a preservation spell to freeze it?
No.
Otherwise, no.
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
No.
He just throws it down.
Oh,
Thanks, Trev.
So he says, "Do you guys have a map of this area at all?"
Yeah.
Very
a little bit.
I
Gross
assume
one.
we
Didn't we
have
have a
one.
crude map? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do realize that the path you're heading. I know you left the Trollclaws, but the winding water is going to take you right back into them again.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Or
if
troll
we-
be
if-
gone, right?
Yeah, troll be gone. So if we look at the map,
Yeah, you know what? We'll take some of that troll stuff.
so you
Because
see where the
the-
Trollclaws are?
It goes over.
It's north of the red circle.
And troll, and then it.
So you see the river
down.
kind of takes it through a chunk of the Trollclaws, then back out, and then you go through the thick of it.
I thought we were in the
Troll
troll.
Ford.
I thought we were already there. That's not.
You
where
were.
we're
You're at the start of it.
at. Oh.
And now you're
Okay,
back
so-
out, and you're going to
so-
head right back in, and then you're going to be deep in the Trollclaws.
Okay, so we're at the northwest portion
Yes.
of the Trollclaws.
Gonna be elbow deep in it.
So above where it says Trollclaws on the map, that is where you are right now. That's the part that's back in the fields. And then it's going to do a hard right and take you right back in.
Mm.
Trollclaw Lord?
There we go.
Look at that dot. It looks like it says something like Trollclaw Lord. That's at the center?
Hang on a second. Let me bring it up over here.
Board.
Yep. Doesn't show up very well. Like I said, we're doing the 1080p thing.
There's the JPEG was attached to the link invite.
Nice. Okay, so just a heads up, you faced some of the forest trolls. You've got some really nasty ones that come up the closer you get to the center of the Trollclaws.
Yeah,
So-
that says Trollclaw Ford.
Be
so that's like a
prepared.
troll-
So gives you another cask of the repellent just to be safe.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So you got 2 casks.
One to get through, one to come back.
Yep. So
I could prepare fog cloud and just make a cloud of the repellent.
it's so the amount of time you're going to spend within the Trollclaws is probably going to be about 3.5 days.
That'll keep us busy.
All right.
Did we level up after that battle?
No, you did not.
Not until we get out of the Trollclaws. Assuming we do.
I'm just saying that might answer some of the answer. All right. Well,
I mean,
Yeah.
look, the plan was to take this all the way, if you're looking at that map, all the way up to the Marsh of Chalimber, and then
Yeah, you got a while to go.
And then
So-
basically hoof it through the desert.
So the trip total from where you started at the opening of the winding water, so it was a total of a 10-day and 6-hour trip via boat just to get to the Marsh of Chalimber, where you're going to disembark. Because the river ends, and it's going to be another 7 days on foot from there to reach Anauroch. So you are on day 5 right now of your 10-day water trip.
So apparently that river's going to pick up a lot faster once we get through the Trollclaws then.
Yeah.
Because that looks like it's...
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're on day 4. You're on day 4.
Okay, so we're not quite halfway there. And you're saying it's got another 3 days to get through the Trollclaws?
It's going to take about 3.5 days, depending on if the water cooperates. There's not much wind that's going to get through those trees when the thicker or the further you go into the center of the Trollclaws. But if the tide is in your favor, you might be able to squeeze 3 out of that. Get out of there in 3 days.
at this point, I'm happy to. If there's a place that we can. I hate to sell a boat. Sell the boat, get the money back, grab horses, go across land.
I mean,
we're sailing up river.
Mm-hmm.
Wind and tide are not going to be. We are.
He's saying it's going to take 10 days. How long would it take on horse?
On horse,
10 days by boat.
I have to go back into another.
But 10 days by boat sailing upriver. It's like salmon trying to go get laid.
My point in saying that is if he says it's 10 days to get there, and by the time that we're out of Trollclaws, we're only going to have 5 days left, then if it's going to take us, let's say, 15 days to do it by horse, then it's just, to me, you're trading one pain in the ass for another.
Well, then, boat doesn't need to rest. Also.
That's true.
I would essentially double your time.
Yeah, I'm in favor of keeping the boat.
Okay.
I personally think we did really well against the trolls, but that's just me. And
he says, and he goes, Trevor actually says, he goes, and this repellent actually does work really well. I mean, they have to be really hungry in order to push past that stench, because it really puts them off. Because it's going to be hard for you too if you decide to use it. I mean, your eyes are going to be watering like you would not believe. And it's definitely going to overload your senses, but if it's worth it to keep them off of you. But like I said, depends on when the last time they ate. Yeah, depending on when the last time they ate, they could attack. They could push through it, or they could just say, "The hell with this, we'll move on." So you never know. I would say your odds are pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do stuff to help, but only for an hour at a time.
Well, look, we've got mend, and if we see something coming up, Keanu, you can build the shack or whatever around it, along with what Greksha can pull off as well. I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
It just means, we can't use spells when we're underneath the shack. Okay, well then, here's an extra crossbow. Point it at it and shoot. I feel like we'll be okay.
Before we leave these guys, do they have any weapons to trade? I'm going to look for an actual shield rather than just a piece of the boat.
Oh, God. That you mended back into
Yeah,
place.
you mended the ship back together with that. Yeah,
I did. And yeah, like just simple buckler. And I'll trade them a rapier.
So he goes, give me a minute, and he walks along. He's talking to there's of the 9 of them, there's 3 of them that have a shield, and he starts chit chatting between the 3 of them. And he goes, well, Micah over here might be willing to sell his to you for a price.
So
hence the sell.
I draw a rapier, which costs substantially more than a simpler buckler shield. And as I was like, would this be fair compensation as I roll a persuasion check of 22?
Oh my god.
You see Micah looking at the sword, and then he looks at his shield, and he looks at the sword, and he looks at his shit, and he's just like, yeah, sure, why not?
All right. So I'll take the rapier out of my inventory. My starter rapier is gone. And I will add a buckler. Is it a buckler? I didn't even ask what kind.
It's not quite. I would say it's one of those that wraps onto your wrist. It's not like a full size one like Marcus has.
No.
Like one of those small little ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fencing one. That's what I'm looking for. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, thank you.
Basically, Micah would say he uses it to counter, and when he's doing the fighting.
It adds +2 to armor class and is the lightest option.
So it's like a little parrying.
Yeah,
a little parrying shield.
Yep. Instead of wearing or wielding like a poniard. Yeah,
that's what it's called. Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. All right, thank you.
Okay. So you see the other 5 of the people in the town are like actually looking like, we need to go. We got to start selling this shit. So we got a long way to go. So they're kind of anxious to leave. So
have a good day.
Micah walks back over there to them with like swinging his new little rapier around, like, this is kind of cool. I like it.
It's really fast.
Yeah, he's like, this is really neat. And Trevor says, yeah, we're gonna have to head out, sell our wares. It's time. So we're going to take our leave of you, gentlemen and ladies. Sorry, there's 2 of them. If anyone wants to stick around after we leave, there's nothing you can steal. So, but if you want to stick around after we leave, feel free. But yeah, we probably won't be back for at least a week.
Cool. Back on the boat. Let's go.
Yep.
All right. So, everyone okay with getting on the boat and getting on their way?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, 2 people have disappeared.
They're coming with.
Executive decision.
Yeah. On the boat. Come on.
Majority rules.
My star's like, let's just get the fuck out of here, guys. I feel like shit. Yeah. So, untie the boat, pull up the anchor, and get back on your way, and we will call it there.
Sweet.
All right. So, thanks everyone for hanging out with us and watching. We'll be back hopefully pretty soon for episode 16. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again. Like I said,
episode brought to you by Meow Mix.
Yeah, Meow Mix. Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.